All right, well, like, step into the trooper headquarters. Come with me.
Bye, highwayman.
Good luck.
Here's your headquarters.
Yes. Oops. It may not seem like much, but there are things. I'm gonna show you something, okay?
Okay. I'm ready to see it.
Look, there's a whole room in here just waiting. Waiting,
crap.
Angel.
Let me go. I want to see it.
No, I can't. If I do that, you will, you'll be dropped into the basement and never be seen again.
Holy shit.
Yep, coming soon.
Okay. So here's the deal, Copper, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Based off that entire conversation that we had there,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Boss didn't give a single fuck, and he kind of knew exactly what's happening, and he just wanted to say whatever to get us out of there.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's like right at the very end when I explained to him what exactly we wanted, he's like, yep, I see what you're saying, and I feel like we need to approach this in a reasonable manner. Right. He knows
Nothing's gonna
exactly
be
what's
done.
happening. He knows exactly what's happening. He knows exactly that this is what he wants to have happen, and our attempts to appeal to him did not work. So now we need to talk about the next option. So I think that C4 might work really well, right? Depends on how we apply it. But
Who are we blowing up?
I mean, it's kind of obvious that we're blowing up, right?
Malton?
Yes? No? Seretti. We need to get rid of Seretti. Or Malton. Actually, I'd rather get rid of Malton. But I do want to see Malton bully Seretti.
I do want to see that.
We really want to see that.
You guys are too scary to tell you what Bass said, so you guys are fine. Carry on.
What did he say?
He basically told me to go tell everybody to do something valid or leave, but you guys are scary and probably doing something valid, so you're good.
Yeah, we're the
Hold it
trooper
down, ladies.
Yeah, we're in the trooper
headquarters. Actually, this is wrong. I put
Holding it
HC. It's
down.
headquarters.
Yeah, Trooper High Command. Whatever.
Hell yeah. Hold it down.
Yep. I don't really see a way out of this, Copper. Because right now we have the mayor's office, the Senate, and the entirety of LSPD High Command angling for us, and I don't see a way to wiggle out of this.
I don't want to pull the trigger just yet. Fuck, I don't have food. Can we move over to the...
Carter's hiling you on radio too.
Okay. Oh, I'm on too.
What does he want?
Hey, what's up, Carter?
Yo, try to drum you up on radio, but
Yeah, dispatch just told me. What's up?
Oh yeah, your husband is gonna be getting a bench trial right now. Would you like to be in? Please, could you not?
I'm not laughing. I just...
Can
Angel
you,
just said something very funny and I'm trying to be polite.
Okay, would you like to go to the bench trial for your husband?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What's happening right now?
I'm just very disappointed.
Yes, I understand. It's happening right now.
Very disappointed.
Yes. Well, we'll
You
see you
can't-
there.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. Better have a good ass day.
Tell Spartan he's a bitch.
Copper wants to let you know that you a bitch, dog. That's where we're at.
Yes,
All right.
thank you, Carter.
Bye,
All right,
Copper.
bless up. Man, Carter's the best to deliver messages. We need to go to the vending
What did he
machine
say?
because I need food.
Okay, let's
he
go to the
told
vending machine.
Spartan that he's a bitch. He
Oh,
told me
he
also
is.
that Dean is getting a bench trial for being involved
Oh.
with a Bobcat robbery.
And
That's horrible. Good, that's good.
there goes Lieutenant, Captain, and then
I don't know. Is that good or bad?
from our side, Under Sheriff, I think.
Well, Carter's not a fucking robot like Spartan and dead inside because because Pond, you know, found happiness in another person.
Yeah, that's what I said. What we said. Well, he said it, and then
Right, so Spartan's just kind of like a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go back to the HQ.
Traffic stop in North
Um,
Great Ocean.
Bye,
Anyway.
guys, we're going back to the HQ.
Copy that.
Gotta let him know.
Yeah. You know, I kind of actually, you know, sympathize for him. Between, especially all people, fucking Toretty, dude. Toretty's a snake.
What's ready?
But not after this. Not after this. Look, if Spartan wants to be a moody little fucking Karen, I'll show him how to be a fucking moody Karen.
Yeah, moody little bitch, you know.
Yeah.
Well, moody little.
Talk shit, get hit. What goes around comes around. And if he wants to fucking dish it, then he better fucking serve a full plate.
True.
He better be
Speak your
fucking
mind.
hungry.
Hell yeah, speak your mind.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't see.
Hell yeah, that's right.
Man.
I've got a
Anyway.
single shell casing up here, but we didn't get a call a shot.
Dean's a
I'll be
really
honest,
big
it's not
Karen
very
when he gets in trouble, so I understand why Spartan's mad.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
there you
I
are.
think Dean is going to fucking run
Mhm.
around them at this bench trial and just yell at them, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, I know.
Gonna
Do you
be
want
the
to go?
ultimate Karen. Sure. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Fury?
Well, Spartan managed to put the wrong state ID, so I sent some money from SRU.
Man,
Well,
Spartan,
man,
dude.
Name another thing some fucking idiot fucking up Dean.
Yeah, I paid it back from my own account. I should have double checked, but oh well. Is what it is. And second thing is, we have 5 fucking interceptors out for some fucking reason, and I want to know why. Was there like
Ooh,
too
I
much
don't
stuff happening, or did someone not give a shit?
someone didn't give a shit, and it was probably Clarkson.
Okay, well, right.
Oh, yeah, Clarkson's on duty. Yeah, it's probably Clarkson. Oh, and the boys are in
Yeah.
town, so definitely.
Yeah, when the boys are in town, you can just pretend that there's no rules.
Yeah,
His boss just kind of
What?
lets them do whatever they want.
yeah.
Oh,
Because the boys.
that's
or
right.
something, I don't know. The boys. Yeah.
were the boys in town when he introduced the commissioner role?
His boys were in town.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I have. You guys have a great night.
All right. Take care, Fury.
You're the best, Fury.
You know what I'm convinced of at this point?
Hmm.
I'm convinced that Boss is just playing stupid and he
Yes.
knows exactly what he's doing.
Yes. Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's
He-
just
he
pretending
knows-
to placate us.
He knows exactly what's going on, and he does not agree with any of it, but he doesn't want to ruffle feathers because Bass is all about being politically correct at all times. He is the biggest fence sitter.
He's political tofu.
Copy that.
He single-handedly warms the fence for everybody.
True. That's a good point.
And that's what I think he's doing. I think he sees it happening and he's just like, well, this is going to be a shit show. And he's trying his best to weather the storm like he's actually taking a side, but he's not.
God,
found them again.
it's so fucking awful.
What's up
and I
there?
hate it.
Thank you for the 8 years.
That's exactly what's
Olympic.
happening.
You want to go to this bench
Sorry.
shop?
Yeah, let's go to the bench shop.
Found
You know, the thing that sucks
Got
is
the
I'm kind of a
Goliath?
hammer, and you've always known me to be a hammer.
passing
Right.
Lulu Cafe.
Mhm.
And this is one of those situations that requires
Ooh.
like a delicate touch, and
Mhm.
I am the exact opposite of that. So I'm probably gonna get myself
Left
fired.
westbound
over
San
that.
Andreas.
Mm,
Hey, yo.
look, you're a hammer and I'm
Found
way
an
too
F clown
aggressive,
car. Is
so
it an
I
actual
don't know.
van or was it a
Me
clown
too.
car?
That's what I
It's
mean.
like
No, it was
a
a clown car.
0 to
Yeah, I
60
got that clown car.
thing
Yeah.
all the time.
So apparently
The
Brian
thing
Knight
is
was saying
though,
that
for
car
some
has
reason,
meta,
people
whatever the
like, oh,
fuck it
that's
is,
just
it's giving
copper.
apples
But
needles or
whenever
some
I
shit.
do it, you know, I
Thought
get
you
like,
just
what
ran
the
a
fuck is
red
wrong
light
with
in front of
you?
me.
Crazy
Yeah,
bitch.
pull him over and then, yeah, exactly.
Like people don't realize the kind of person that I am until I'm like
Mhm.
that towards them. You know?
Yeah, Vin Dice.
I've always been a fucking crazy bitch.
Where
True.
you at, Dante?
Just usually I don't act like that's the opposite.
Jason to Ray Garage.
Well, because we're family.
Well, we
So
used to be
apparently-
family.
Yeah, we used to.
My
Well,
issue is I trusted these guys too much, you know.
I mean, the BCSO and
Apparently,
LSPD have always
Brian said
hated
that
each
he's
other.
arrested this guy's siblings or some
Well,
shit, and
yeah,
they've
but the
given out
thing
needles
is,
as well.
you know, I used to have good working
just got
relationships with
1.5,
Malton and Toretti and all these guys, right?
Car.
But
Monkey
for
Punch.
some
No, I
reason,
haven't,
they've
Kyle.
like turned their backs on me and they've done everything in their power to fuck with me.
Cover that, marking you a traffic.
I don't know
at
why.
106, but just let you know if you need the plate red.
60376.
Yeah,
683 of time.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know, it's like everyone that had your back, they just don't anymore. and they fuck with you.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sure you've experienced that before.
Oh, yes, I have. I'm actually thinking about it all right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all rushing back into y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
260
You know what I think it is? I think they hate women.
You know, okay, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna be like, man, am I turning into a fucking wet blanket because I let this shit and then I just move on? Or is it just I'm a healthy person because I don't... I realize that these people are absolutely mind fucked. And then I just move on. Because their problems are not my problem.
Unless they make them yours.
Well, unless they want me to be their problem, sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You gotta get the trooper parking permit, dude.
The trooper parking.
Oh, yeah,
permit?
that's a
What's that?
personal... Oh, yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
just
it's
drive up on the
personal.
lawn and I put a sign down that's trooper parking.
Yeah, well, you have to be a trooper to do that, Copper.
True. It did?
You know, I
How
still
pissed.
don't, I'm never gonna forget when about a year and a half ago, Andrews kept telling me that I was gonna be a trooper, and he promised me that it was gonna happen any day.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since then, it's just never fucking happened.
You know what?
And
We
I'm never
actually
gonna
had a
forget that, dude.
conversation about that earlier in the week. We had like a trooper meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am not
Maybe
getting
like
up my
a bit
hopes
of
anytime
911.
soon.
We all made a list of people that we wanted.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is that Andrews leaked my fucking list.
I'm
I
not surprised that he
I
leaked your
still
list.
can't get past that. I also can't get past the fact that Andrews is the reason why the MDT was always fucking leaked too.
It's true. In fact, I remember the link was named after him.
Yes.
The link. Go get him, Tiger.
Appreciate it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hey, Dean.
All right, my bad.
I was kidding.
Oh,
Go get him,
Miss
Tiger.
Copper, I do need to speak to you after this incident.
Okay, what's your name?
Judge Alan Crane,
Okay, Crane.
thank you.
Do we know Crane? Do I know Crane?
No, but he's a really good guy. He's the one who's helping us with the other thing.
Okay.
He's good.
Okay.
All right.
You said the charges were updated, or they were? Updated?
Yeah, I updated it.
I actually wasn't supposed to ask that out loud.
Looks like we might have,
I was thinking that more than anything. Like, do I know?
If I can get a 77 help with this.
Fuck, Dean has Grizz.
Yep.
Oh, he's fucked, dude.
That's not fair.
That's not good at all.
What's well, same traffic.
I feel really bad for him now.
Copy that. Attaching you guys to that call and place play. Be advised, we did have a 911 call about a man being shot that Trucking Depot.
All right, defendant and his
It's not,
counsel have been
it's not a
provided
new,
the correct
it's not a
charges.
new arrest report. It's just updated charges. Please be real with your client. We haven't affected
Sir,
anything by any statements.
Attorney-client privilege, sir. Stop
He was speaking.
eavesdropping on their
He
conversation.
was speaking loud enough for me to hear it.
Okay, microphone head. We get it. Sound is amplified when it comes to the direction of your head.
Well, it's not my
I
fault.
sent
I
it
was
to your
blessed
client
with
as well,
great
Mr.
genetics.
Griswoldstein.
Everything but the afro.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Your Honor, I just want to let you know again, there's been no amend to the report, just the charges.
I have both copies, and I sent them both copies. So
Copy that.
it's there for posterity. Don't worry about it.
Copy that.
I don't know.
Hi, cop up.
Hi, Dean.
That was a really delayed response.
I was stuck in my MDT.
Oh, I was sitting here like, damn, she's really just stiffed him like that. And then like 10 seconds later.
You ever get cancer in your arm and you can't feel it anymore? And then you have a bunch of surgery and then your vocal cords are somehow connected to your hand that you can't feel. And then you're over here trying to respond really fast, but you can't feel what you're doing.
I can't
Yeah.
say that I've had that experience, Copper. Have
Yeah,
you?
so that delay wasn't... I'm trying,
okay.
okay?
It's okay. That was a really specific.
Yeah, but when I walked in here, I said, "Hey, Dean." Nobody remembers that.
I remember it.
I remember.
you
I
saying
did
hi,
it.
Dean. I remember it. Remember it.
And he didn't even say anything back until now. How was it me?
But he said it though.
Yeah, but so did I.
Yeah, but you said it later, so you said it twice.
Yeah, but I
and
said
he
it
didn't say
first.
back. Yeah, so you said it twice and he hasn't
Your
said
Honor.
it once. He said it once.
He said it once. You know,
Yeah,
once
so-
is enough. Look, I don't have high standards.
Yes, Carter.
I was just wondering if we were ready to start. Cool. Can't hear you if you're talking, Your Honor. I actually can't hear anybody. Hello?
Oh,
Hi, Carter.
apologies. No,
Oh.
sorry about that.
All right.
Okay.
Carter, we can hear you. We just don't know who you're talking to.
I
Or where.
We didn't know if
Talking.
Crane was talking because he
Yeah.
slammed the gavel and he was quiet.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Just need to clear my throat. So, thank y'all for being here. We're here to hear a matter between the UPD and Mr. Dean Watson. Mr. Watson, I'm going to read off your charges one by one. I will ask you to respond to each, either guilty or not guilty. The first charge is resisting arrest, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Boodma.
Understood. And criminal possession of a firearm class 2, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty. Say it. Say it.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Yes!
Understood. Misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, oxy, or meth, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
First degree robbery, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And possession of stolen property in the 3rd degree, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. Not guilty across the board. Thank you, sir. All right. So, because this is a bench
I
trial,
have to
and for
pee
the sake
so
of
bad. I don't
time,
wanna miss
I'm going
this.
to swear everyone in who's going to give testimony at the same time. Mr. Watson, I will ask you to swear in at this time. That does not mean that you are required to testify and waive your Fifth Amendment right. It is just for procedure. So, we will have
Use the bucket?
I believe,
Okay.
Mr. Watson
What's up,
swearing
Tesco?
in, as well as Carter, Spartan, and
Dude, they gave her the 5.
Mr. Buddha. Are you a witness?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
I
Sun.
think so, right? My witness, I'm here, right?
Mom's driving.
What
Was it 20 today?
Yes, Your Honor, we were intending to call him.
You sit back there.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
anyone else
I'm a
is
witness,
witness?
sir.
Son, you shut the fuck
No,
up.
sir.
Mom's
Oh, is the
driving.
bot
Okay.
fucked right now?
Do you
Sir,
all
yes,
affirm
sir.
the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be
Yeah, it
the truth,
is.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
I do.
Yes,
Help me,
sir.
Mitch. I do.
So how many
You guys
bitch?
broke my bot.
Mitch, sir.
All right, thank y'all. So, this time,
Oh,
we can
Rebo.
go ahead and
Hey.
proceed with
Sit
the
back
first
there.
witness for
Welcome.
the prosecution.
Son, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
We'll have Spartan speak on the events first, as he was the first on scene, and then I will
All
go.
right.
Am I going to do it from here, Your Honor, or do you want me to the
Hey,
podium?
you don't have to
lectern,
apologize.
Please, thank you.
Alrighty, Your Honor. I responded
Wait,
to a
he's
Bobcat
BCSing.
robbery
That's okay.
at the Bobcat security place. Which point when I arrived on scene, myself and Carter were doing rounds.
Okay, I have to pee. I'll be
At
right
which
back.
point there was a black Asbo out front, which I called out on the radio. I circled around the block, make sure there's no other cars, pulled up front, at which point there was 4 individuals inside, not including the one that ran in later. That's 4 including 1 hostage. So in total 5. 6th person then ran in after the fact with an Uzi in hand. All of them were inside. Mr. Watson was on the left-hand side of the door holding a Colt 1911 with a silencer on it towards the hostage that they had at the time. I negotiated for free passage, no spike strips, and told them that I would give them a allotted amount of time before I asked them to come out. They agreed. We then waited for them to say they were good to go. During that time, there were shots fired from inside, from them shooting down the guards, as well as an explosion from them blowing open the vault door, the Bobcat security vault. They had cleared out every single one of the crates back there. At which point I went back there myself and cleared every single one of them and looked through every single one to see if they left any weapons behind. They did not. At which point we collected evidence, which was us taking pictures of the downed guards that were shot down.
Sorry, hold on. Just to clarify, I think you skipped over something. You said you gave them an allowed amount of time to exercise their free passage that you negotiated for the hostage.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
then
so
there was an explosion, shots fired, and then they left, right?
Yeah, so they came out, and at which point I told them to bring them out to the left. Carter, Colombo, and a few other units, as well as Drader and Air 1, were following the chase. That's when they left out on the chase, and then I cleared the Bobcat security with another officer. And then we took pictures of that, which was the down guards, the projectiles, casings, everything you can see in there, from the other individuals shooting down the guards. At which point, I did not see, I want to attest to this, I did not see Mr. Watson go in the back, except
to
for
mix
like,
up
behind the
Zol's
little glass. I never lost eyes on him,
arthritis
where the
medication
guards
or food.
So that's why he's being hit with accomplice to the first degree robbery, not hit with the full charge, because he was present and he was holding up the hostage while they were in the back shooting the guards and getting the weapons.
At which point, whereupon,
But when they
whereupon,
came out,
which
Mr.
point?
Watson came out and got in the black Asbo with them, and then they fled. And then after that, I have
Who is this person?
further testimony, except for the fact that Carter had claimed that he got a 95 in custody, and they went down there to
I'm good.
assist him.
The first couple of days, she was really drowsy. Yeah, she looks like. Took a few.
All right, Carter, do you have any questions for Spartan?
Did you see the
No, not really.
SIP
Oh.
is coming back?
No, I don't.
Wait, what are you talking
All right,
about?
thank you. Griswoldstein, do you have any questions?
What are you talking about, Repo?
Sure do. Officer Spartan, at this alleged Bobcat scene, these individuals, you stated, were they wearing masks?
From what I could tell, yes, but the
I
windows
want
are
to play a
fog.
character that's kind of like, was it
Were you the
Marlo
ones who pursued these
from
suspects?
Fight Club? That
I was
instead
not in
of
pursuit to them
instead
until
of
later on in
signing
the
up
chase
for a
after
bunch of
Dean was in
like
custody.
support groups,
How are you
all I
able
do
to
is
then
smoke cigarettes
identify
and just
Mr.
go to
Watson
court cases.
At the scene of a Bobcat, where all suspects are masked.
Because he's wearing the same exact outfit, got in the black Asbo after leaving. No officer lost eyes, at which point that's where Carter will come in with his testimony, where he cuffed him and never lost sight of him after he got out of the
Objection,
Asbo.
A pipe?
narrative, and
I don't know what that is.
speculation as to what Carter did. He's here. He could answer those questions himself.
Oh. Okay.
Just subjected to
Oh!
his answer. Okay.
So
What I'm-
you
what
I'm-
asked
On what
him, you
network?
asked him a question that called for a narrative. You literally asked him, "How can you identify him?" So you did open the door to him giving you an answer. In terms of the idea of speculation, I will strike the part where he identified Carter as handcuffing him because in his testimony he
I'd have to think
alleged that
about it to
Carter
do it.
radioed in he had a 95.
After it premieres on TV.
But not
Okay.
that Carter relayed which person that
Well,
was
I
at the
happen
time
to
of
have
radioing it. However, based on the testimony and the fact that Mr. Watson is in custody, we'll have to examine that with Carter. So I'll strike that minimal portion of the answer, but the rest will stand.
Mr. Spartan, at the Bobcat scene, did you positively identify Mr. Watson?
Did he have a Pike accent
like,
in Fight Club?
Clarify on the question that you're asking. Like, did I know for a fact Mr.
think he
Watson
did.
was inside? Did I say Mr. Dean
Yeah, I was
Watson
gonna
is
say,
inside
like-
holding him a hostage? Or are you saying that the clothing that he was wearing and that I saw him inside holding a gun and a hostage?
What I'm saying is your narrative, you proclaimed it was Mr. Watson from the very start. However, you also said suspects were wearing masks. I'm finding it hard how you would positively identify him at that
hold
scene.
on, stop. No, this isn't.
Grizz is
You
doing
asked
it.
Linus a question,
He's doing it.
and he's trying to clarify what you mean by
guys.
positively identify. So ask him a
Hi.
question that clarifies.
Igor.
How you doing, Igor?
Mr.
How are you
Spartan,
doing?
Did you ever see Mr.
pretty
Watson
good.
at the scene of the
Oh,
Bobcat
yeah.
without a mask?
How about you guys?
No.
Good. We're just watching.
Did you
the
ever
Pretty
see
good.
any individuals
No.
at the scene of the Bobcat without a
What's Mr.
mask?
Dean be doing here?
It's a bench trial, showing support for my.
Can you describe the masks of
Husband?
the individuals?
What did they do?
So, from what I can recall, for 100% fact, I know this for a
Well,
fact. There's an individual with a black,
allegedly
yellow
he was a
ski
part
mask
of a
wearing all black.
robbery
like
at
a
a
black
security
tracksuit.
company.
There's another individual that was wearing.
Yeah, I
Pretty sure it
know.
was a monkey mask. I can't 100%
You know,
say that it was a monkey mask. It was some kind of.
I was
some kind of
texting
animal
Dean,
mask,
and it seemed
from what I
like
can
he
recall,
wasn't able to
with a
text
gray
me back.
tracksuit who was I was
But I was asking him if you were gonna be staying with
Mr.
us.
Watson was on the left-hand
I
side
don't
of the
know
board,
what the situation
holding
between
a
you
gun
and
at the
your
individual. From
wife
what
Bree
looked
is.
to be, I can't say
Oh, can I
100%
stay
without a
with
doubt,
you?
Well, I
that
was
looked
asking
like
Dean
a
if
pig
he
mask
did
or
he
a
offer.
pink-colored mask that was on his face.
No? Are you offering?
How did you know it was Mr. Watson on the left side of the vehicle?
Oh, that's a good idea. You
He
guys.
was wearing the same clothing, at which point nobody else inside of the robbery
I mean, you
had
could-
the same clothing as him.
We have an empty room. Literally just an empty room. If you wanna.
Or did you?
Objection,
how would you
Your
know?
Honor. Objection, Your Honor. He's badgering the witness now.
Do you wanna?
Rebuttal? No, I'm not.
Okay, so
Can I bring my wife?
let me just ask.
Wait,
this
do you guys
for
not have a
clarification
house?
because I don't want to
No.
drag this
You
on
should
too
bring
long.
your wife, Igor.
Would
Where
it
are you guys
satisfy
staying?
You if Spartan said
I don't know where
the
she's
person
staying.
who was later identified as Dean
Would you not
Watson-
want to stay together?
Later believed to
I
be.
don't have her number.
Satisfied.
I don't know where she lives.
But she's your wife.
So?
But
Is there a
also,
question
You need to
of if
live with
Dean Watson is in the room
someone
right
to
now?
get a green card.
Right.
Yeah, you need to live with
no,
them
Your
to get a
Honor.
green card, Igor.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fuck.
You have to prove that to the state. That's actually.
Yeah.
I'll just
You have to like
stipulate
prove
for
that
the
you guys are
record,
living
move on
together
from
in a
this
happy
point,
relationship.
Oh yeah, we live
Spartan
together.
was not able
Oh, yeah,
to
where?
positively ID Dean
We live in
Watson
Los Santos.
at the time of the
Okay, what's your
Bobcat.
address?
Spartan is testifying to the fact that he believes, based on the things.
Eh,
You know what?
The
Actually,
city
Igor,
of Los Santos.
how about you?
that Dean Watson
How about you
is the
bring
same
your
individual.
wife
That is
over to
his
Dean and
belief.
I's
It is
house,
not
okay?
100,000%
And we have
fact.
like a chat.
If I stipulate to
Have
all
like
of
a
that,
double
is that,
date?
Yeah, like a
execution point
double
you're trying
date.
to make?
Yes, Your Honor, that's fine.
Okay.
So I
Let's-
get to
let's
fuck my
stipulate to
wife
that
in
and
your
move on to
house?
any other, lines you have.
Were
Yeah,
you
I don't
involved
care.
with the search of the defendant?
Perfect.
Just don't go in the
The
closet
search of his bag, his belongings, yes.
Why not?
Not the search of him.
because I leave PD weapons there.
Was Mr. Watson's DNA ever found at the
No,
Bobcat
you
scene?
can't.
There was no DNA found at
Objection.
the Bobcat.
Okay.
objection
Look,
relevance.
all of my guns are synced with my heart rate beat. With my yes, and if you
the
pick up a
relevance is
gun,
that's
the
a
gun will
good piece of
automatically
evidence to try
shoot
to
you in
place
the
someone
face.
in an area.
I like it.
Yeah, this cybernetic eyeball
unknown
makes every
variety,
weapon
such
that
as
I
masked
hold
people.
a bomb if it's not me holding
Okay,
it.
so
I also have this
again, for the sake of
titanium
brevity,
arm.
I'm going to stipulate for
Really?
the record
Yeah.
to the
I
fact
like
that
maybe.
any physical evidence
I have
is in your
titanium
report.
leg.
Is that fair, Carter?
Can you run faster?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have nose on my leg
okay,
too.
that's good.
That's illegal.
What?
And as you
Yeah.
stated, is it correct that you remained at the Bobcat scene while other officers
not.
pursued?
You're not huffing the nos, are you?
Yes, they remained,
No.
or I remained there with another deputy
then
to
it's cool.
clear
It's
the
like
vault,
hydraulic
and
fuel or
make sure
something,
there's no
right?
other threats
So you can
inside
walk.
and
It's
collect
just
evidence.
like a boast.
Oh,
What type of mask are you claiming Mr.
like a
Watson was
pep in
wearing?
your step.
Like I said, I can't say for 100% fact what kind of mask he's wearing.
I
can tell
guess.
you that it would look to be pink in color.
Yeah, what's
from
your
the foggy
what's your
glass that I
girlfriend's
had to
phone
look
number?
through, at which
Your
point
wife.
I couldn't say
Your
100%
love
without a
of your
fact
life.
or without a doubt that it was
Oh,
that
okay.
mask. Just
I don't have my
specific.
phone right now.
Oh, you don't?
Understood. No further questions,
Oh,
Your
it's
Hmm.
got confiscated.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Am I good
Yeah,
to
I'd
step
love
down, Your
to
Honor?
invite her over to Dean
Unless
and
Carter has
I's
any regrets.
house.
I might have her number actually.
Memorized? You gonna give
I
it to me
don't- I don't have
backwards?
a redirect.
Yes.
Okay, take your time figuring
You
that
can step
out,
down,
and
Your
then
Honor.
tell me what the
Yes,
number
you can
is.
step back. Carter, who's gonna be your next witness?
It's just me.
All right, go ahead and step forward.
Oh no!
8703 342
All right.
514.
So
That's his
Backwards.
phone number.
it's been a while since I've done this, but
Okay.
get right into it. From the beginning, I responded to a Bobcat robbery.
8703342514.
Robbery alarm trigger. To which I
Just
responded
415
very promptly.
243
Spartan was first on scene.
3078.
Circled the scene. I circled the scene, and then Spartan made contact. While I held down the outside for his safety. So
Okay,
the
Igor,
officers
that's your
made
phone
it
number.
Onto scene.
It's my phone number?
Yeah.
Negotiations were made.
Yeah, we share
once
our phone.
negotiations were had, an agreement was reached.
Okay. Alright.
The individual.
You know they have
inside of
family
the
plans are really
Bobcat,
cheap, right?
I was able to.
Yes,
look
exactly.
inside.
You pay for
There
one line and
were,
then you get another line free.
6 people. We were there very
Pretty
quickly.
much.
Inside,
Yeah,
one
but
had their hands up.
They would have a dedicated phone
and,
number.
The other 5 were
Yes, we swapped the SIM cards out.
surrounding the individual. All
What?
had face coverings on them.
Okay. Alright.
Um,
Alright.
After they
So
actually
I
got
have
in,
her number at the
and
minute. You know what I
negotiations were
mean?
made,
My
5 of them
actual
came
phone
out.
number is different.
One being a hostage stayed back.
Okay, but I
Okay.
asked you at that
Came
chat to
out,
give me your
got
phone
into
number.
You
the
want
black
my
and
actual
color
phone
Asbo.
number?
Yes, I do.
I was driving a
Go fetch it.
Dodge Challenger, and the Asbo took off.
This fucking asshole, dude.
And
Did you hear
me
him?
up, and other
What a
officers on the
turd.
case. I was
What a turd.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
the
it. You
first
know what? I'm
unit
gonna do this.
on the. I was right behind the Asbo the entire time. I never lost visual of the Asbo. It led me to the docks down on Shank Street.
Fuck, I left
not
it at
the
home.
old fishing spot, but across the
Your phone number?
water from that fishing spot, there is a
Yes,
set of
my
apartments.
my actual phone.
And there is a narrow
Where's your
corridor,
home, then?
alleyway of sorts. They led me down there.
Damn.
Brought the car to
Tunnels?
a sudden stop.
The tunnel?
to which
Oh, the tunnel you
back of
crawled
them,
out of
they were
after being
getting out of
kidnapped?
the vehicle.
Oh,
and
it's
when I
different
bumped the
one.
back of them, one had
Can you
popped
show me
out,
your
fell
tunnel?
over, got up very slowly like an old man.
I'll have to ask the
Sorry
landlord.
for
You have a
color.
landlord for your
Did
tunnel?
get up very slowly, or tried to get up. Made some
Well, I mean, I
semblance
need
of
the address so
trying to
Dean
get
and I
up
can
in
come pick you up.
extreme slow motion.
Ah, I'll
to
try to
which
get the address for
got
you. I
out
can't
and
remember
tased
it.
that individual
alright.
and put him in cuffs.
Well, your wife has my phone number, text that over to
I
me
put him once I put
or
him in
remember
cuffs,
it. Tell it to me and we can
was able to get him back over
Okay.
to my car.
we'll have a lovely date.
The other and the
You guys
one
can check out the
individual
house.
had ran
Perfect.
eastbound towards the water, the narrow corridor. Don't know where he went off to. The other 3 ran and
I don't remember.
got up on top of
I don't
a
think I
building.
can get an
There
address
was
for it.
a helicopter waiting,
Here it is.
and
This is my house.
got away on a helicopter. There was a while I
You think
had this
Mr. Danby
suspect,
is innocent?
or suspect I had in custody. There
Um,
was a yellow in color supercar that came.
I don't know.
Started interfering with the arresting scene. So
You should
for
just
my
threaten
safety
him
and other
to
officer safety, I got our
for deportation
suspect
like
who
me, and
I
then he
had
wouldn't do
arrested
any crime.
into the vehicle.
Like
took him
me.
down to
How would I
Mission Road
deport
PD.
him?
Because
when I
he's
got him
from
down
England.
there,
I just thought he. I don't know if he's actually
taking
English
the
or if he's
mask
just
off
faking the
in
accent
my
to
car,
make himself more attractive.
I got him down there. I looked at him.
I think English accent
realized it
makes
was actually
him more
Dean
attractive.
Watson.
Well, some people think that it does.
When I
I
searched
think
him,
it makes him sound stupid.
You ever tell him
prior
that?
to me realizing that he was actually Dean Watson,
Yes.
The photo that you
I used to
have
say to him all the
is
time,
items
fuck
that I
him,
found
Mr.
on him.
Danby.
If you would give me a moment to look at that,
So I didn't
and
like him.
identify the items that were
You
found
didn't
on
like him?
No.
Unless you could just look at it. for
What changed your
yourself,
mind?
Your Honor.
I can look at it.
He helped
So,
me one time.
it's labeled
And I needed
Dean Watson items.
Hmm.
27990.
Why would he want to
Those were
help
the
you?
items that I found on him.
Because I
prior
owned
to putting him in
51%
cell.
of Burger Shot, I said I would give it up if he helps me.
As you can see, there are 2
Oh.
masks in there.
I didn't know you owned
AK-47,
Burger Shot.
A brand new grapple
I owned a
gun,
big
mask,
percentage after I Hulk a
and
waffle one
various
day.
items,
They wouldn't let me in because I was in my wheelchair.
handcuffs.
So I said I
Oh.
would make a smear campaign. And
Um,
then
once I
they
got
gave
him
me
down there,
51%.
while he was on, sorry, let me backtrack. While we were on scene, I asked him if he wanted medical.
Bless-
which he then
bless
asked
your
for a
heart.
lawyer and didn't really
You
care
know
for.
his Burger Shot was inherited,
time.
right?
Then I took him.
No.
The yellow and color
Yeah?
car came around.
Inherited from who?
interfering with the scene. I took him down, searched
I
him.
don't
Then
know.
realized it was.
But it was given to him.
Mr. Watson.
Oh, he didn't buy it out?
No?
Then we got him a lawyer.
Huh.
And then he wanted a bench trial, and now we're here.
All right.
That's interesting.
Nice.
Do you know anything about people using human body parts in meat?
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
like it.
I have a question before
Oh, you like
y'all
it?
get going.
Yes, I would eat it.
Carter,
You guys eat that in
Matt
Progi?
Watson in the
You
back
eat
of your
people?
car,
Yes,
and,
I ate one of
I
my
wanna make
toes
sure I have
before.
this right in my notes. You say that
Is that what
he
happened to
took
your
off a
leg?
mask?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
My leg got
Okay,
cut off.
Did you
Yeah, it did.
examine the masks in his possession?
I did not.
Remember how it got cut off, Igor?
Okay.
Yes, Tonish cut it off the fuck
Oh yeah.
in the flying lesson.
Hmm.
All right. Spartan, any questions for Carter?
He's a fucking asshole.
You friends with Tony?
No. He's been trying to make it up to me, but he's still a fucking asshole. He makes jokes about my leg all the time.
Huh.
Hey, don't call my dad an asshole.
What? The fucking hell?
That's his kid.
Sorry, Spartan, did you say nothing or?
Sorry, what were you saying? I could not hear you.
I said, did you have any questions for Carter?
Yeah. Carter, from your knowledge as a police officer that's responded to Bobcat robberies in the past,
Everything's
what
connected.
items are usually found on people after robbing it?
AK-47s, grapple guns, C4s, Molotovs, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Be right back.
Did you see an individual walk out of Bobcat that fits the description of Mr. Watson with a mask on?
Yes. I saw 5 people get
So he
into-
remembers
walk out of the
losing the leg.
Bobcat and 5 people
Yeah, he
get
does.
into
Yeah, so he's been
the Black
around
Asbo,
longer than that.
and 5 people got out of the
Interesting.
Black Asbo, and I tased one of those people and cuffed him.
Huh. Keep digging, Mr. Igor. Keep digging.
You're doing really good at getting info from him.
Hmm.
I'm actually really impressed.
Oh, I thought you were
Alright,
being
any
sarcastic.
I'm being serious.
No,
you're-
I think
I'm
that'll be all
really
my question for now.
impressed. Good. You're just talking about bullshit and it's working.
Hmm.
Okay.
Listen,
thank you,
I'm from
Dean
Phoenix.
Grizz for Carter.
Everyone from Phoenix
Yes,
is
John, of
bullshit.
course.
That how it works in
Officer
Phoenix.
Carter,
They,
had you been at the
they're
scene of the
Mormons and
Bobcat
they're all
robbery?
bullshit.
Yes.
What brought
I
you
can
in
relate to
pursuit
that.
of the suspect vehicle?
I'm sorry.
How did you
As-
end up in pursuit of the suspect vehicle?
How? What
He
is this
designated the primary
question?
unit to follow the vehicle.
I saw a banana with an Uzi, Your Honor.
Did you arrest the defendant?
Yes.
How long did this vehicle pursuit last?
It's Grizz. What do you mean this guy? Listen, Aziz.
4 to 5
Grizz,
minutes,
Grizz is a flavor.
somewhere in there.
Where did the pursuit start?
Bobcat,
Where did the pursuit
Hey,
end?
1.2 point. Thanks for 9 years, dude.
close to the Shank Street
Welcome
docks.
back.
Shank Street, cross the water.
You
Alright,
sit
pause.
back there, you sip your
Grizz,
Capri
ATC.
Sun.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm just
30
clarifying,
fucking
Your Honor.
years.
Okay, I
30
can
years.
withdraw. I do
I can
understand
tell
that's
you.
been.
I can tell you
Okay.
exactly. Just
You
give me a
sit back
second.
there,
It was
sip
actually
your
tackle.
Hey,
was-
Sancho.
already
Thank you.
did.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
Damn,
Tackle Street was
Sancho.
street
Thank you for the
I'm referring to.
31.
Okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Mr. Carter, was Mr.
Yes.
Watson or the suspect you arrested
Do you think
found
so?
wearing a mask?
You sit back
Yeah,
there, you
well,
sip your Capri Sun.
he was wearing a mask, and he didn't have
Mom's
a mask.
driving.
What kind of mask was this person wearing?
Can't recall.
It looks like Dean wants to kill Grizz. And so
Is there
does
any
Lang.
evidence that Mr. Watson fired any gun?
I'm sorry to find the relevance
What's up,
of that.
Bridges? Dude, thank you for the new sub.
But
Welcome.
no, there's no
Join the
evidence of
Discord
him
if you
firing a
haven't.
gun, no.
Another like-minded individual.
But he's also he's not being charged.
You were
for
thinking
firing
what
a
I was
gun,
thinking.
Charged as an accomplice.
Dean wants to kill Grizz.
Right, well,
There.
okay, I'm not going to testify, but there's a reason I asked. Was the
Right.
defendant ever witnessed driving a vehicle?
He's not being charged for driving a vehicle. So no.
Okay, I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Lang wants to kill everyone. Yeah, probably.
I have a redirect question, Craig.
No, we don't do. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
redirect, and I just didn't use it.
No, go ahead, Spartan.
At any point, from him leaving, or from
Where did Igor
Dean
go?
Watson, who we believe was in Bobcat, coming out and getting into the ASBO, and then fleeing from you? Did you see him remove a mask?
Don't recall. Never lost sight of the ASBO though.
Yeah, I
That's
would
it.
say that question is speculative because Mr. Carter at the time.
Well, he's
would
been
have
awake for a long time.
no clue who any unidentified suspects were.
He starts super early, doesn't he?
He said in the question who you believed to be Dean Watson. So, to my understanding, again, so we can stipulate to this, from the notes I have here, the officers are alleging that the person who was holding the gun on the hostage in the, I think they said the left side, they believe was Dean Watson, and they're stating in their testimony that this person they saw holding a gun on the hostage who was wearing a mask, but they cannot recall which mask it was. Spartan gave some vague, identification of different masks. They believe that was Dean Watson. The question then to Carter was, at any point, from the point where the person you believe to be Dean Watson, wearing a mask, left Bobcat, and then got into the ASBO, did you see him take a mask off? Carter said, I cannot recall, or I do not remember seeing him take it off.
Yes, Your Honor. What I'm saying, at that time, Carter
Yeah,
had
the
no reason to
doves
believe
are
anybody
pretty.
was anybody.
Okay, but that stop, Grizz. So he can testify to his belief. Whether I find it credible or not is up to me.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
No,
Anything
no
else,
further
Carter?
questions, Crane. You're good.
All right. Step back, Carter.
All right.
Okay. Anything
so-
else from the PD side?
Yeah,
Just,
the old lady.
real
The
quick, just want you to.
he asked me to
go
change it.
Mr. Watson was found with an AK-47 and a grapple gun, fresh grapple gun, which is
I'm getting fought tonight,
synonymous with Bobcat robberies.
so I mean you can consider
I bought a
that
grapple
or
gun off
time.
eBay yesterday.
Objection. Lack of foundation that's synonymous with Bobcat robberies.
Okay. I'm a police officer. I've been doing this for the past 6 months. Anytime we've caught someone
You sit back there. you
from
sip
a
your Capri Sun,
Bobcat,
you shut the fuck up.
these are some of the
Mom's
items
driving.
that are usually found on them. So, I'm sorry. I don't know what objection he was saying or whatever. What was your objection
Eradicator,
again?
we were talking about you.
There's no facts or foundation that states other than
I
your
heard
testimony
goddess
right here
with
that
the
this is a
emotes.
typical item synonymous with a Bobcat
Thanks for gifting
robbery.
that,
It
Seb.
wasn't asked in your questioning or anything like that.
Okay, I'm just going over the evidence, not
All right,
testifying.
So hold on. So there was testimony in this case so
You
far
heard.
regarding what items are typically found in the crates in a Bobcat robbery.
Yep.
In
Yes.
fact, this was asked already, and because this is a bench trial, the PD officers are able to act as effectively as counsel and point to things in evidence. Now, what
Thank
I will limit them to in terms of what I'm retaining for the record is, pointing out those items.
Yeah, you're
Them
amazing.
drawing
Sit back
conclusions
there,
from those
sip your
things,
Capri
I'll
Sun,
leave
you
that
shut
to
the fuck
myself
up.
respectfully.
Mom's driving.
But I take your point as well, Grizz. There is
You have to
no,
just kind of try a place and see if it
reports filed
sucks.
and evidence about previous Bobcat
That's what all
robberies, so
I do
again, I will
in
weigh
LA.
accordingly,
Just constantly trying new places.
Carter's
What the? Oh,
experience as an officer. I will not take it as pure fact, but I will weigh it accordingly.
Okay, thank you, Your
oh
Honor.
my god.
That's about it. That's all I wanted to point out.
Okay. So we will then transition over to the defendant. Would y'all like a brief recess to discuss whether or not he will be testifying and/or your case?
Yes, Your Honor. We could take a 1-minute recess.
All right, I'm going to give y'all till 25 minutes after the hour, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Because when I use a
So this
camera,
is,
the camera is from like right here where my character is.
Normal, I guess.
That was what?
Normal.
What, the
I
bench
don't really
trial?
I don't honestly know who's gonna win.
Mm,
In prior robberies, these are
I'm just waiting for Dean to get on the bench.
You think he's gonna?
I don't know. It really is a 50-50.
Buddha, I would prefer, as a person who's going to give testimony, that you not be conferring with the defendant and his attorney. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really paying attention, so I'm not even sure what the fuck's going on.
Are we late?
Yeah, you're late.
Aw.
The trial is over.
What happened?
Hello, Mr. Buddha.
It was deemed a mistrial,
Hey.
and they're now going to
How you
make
doing?
you get up on the stand and testify in his place.
I'm doing all right. You know, I'm alive, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Know you're feeling, man. Oh,
How you
he
doing?
came back. Oh, not dead yet.
They've come back.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm surprised he actually came back. I thought he dipped.
Yeah, I kind of thought he would dip too, honestly.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't do it until they tell me.
But he's saying he's not taking it as fact. He's taking it as
I don't know the guy in the mask.
That's Donald Trump.
You think that's Donald Trump?
Yeah, I think that's Donald Trump.
How do you know?
He's got his face is really red, which just shows that he's been breathing really heavily, and his heart is struggling to pump blood to his face.
Oh,
And he's kind of chubby.
I thought it was like a
And look, he's got a wig on.
bad tan.
He's got a fake tan too. Look,
Mm.
look at his face and then look at his arms. You see?
I haven't been in trouble.
See
I
what
have a
mean?
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, I would point out.
Go away.
Point all of that out.
Ask me a question.
Before I started pulling up.
What's your question?
But you could be an asshole and do that.
Look, the last time Denny was in the courthouse, he ran because the judge didn't tell him he has to stay to get billed. He ran before the bison could bill him. Like he left, he just left because he wasn't.
He just walked out.
Yeah, he just left. So bison went after him, tackled him, dragged him back in here.
I think he's gonna do it again.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
I think he's gonna do it. It worked last time, right?
Well, and then
Hell yeah.
and then it got crazy because then he ran again because they still didn't tell him to stay. But Bison says that he ran to his car and pulled out a gun and pointed a gun at Bison.
Wait, Dean said.
Yeah, that's what Bison says.
Mood rocks, you idiot.
Dean said he didn't do it,
That doesn't make any sense.
but he got into his car and he drove away. And he was wanted. He was on the run. He went on like an island vacation. At least that's what he's
Fucking
told me.
awesome, dude. I wish I could go on a vacation just like pointing a gun at someone.
Well,
It's
he was
easy
kind of
when you're
like
rich,
skipping
huh?
town. Yeah, Dean skipped town, so he didn't have to deal with the warrant.
Hello.
Who's the person in the lab coat?
What's going on, Your Honor?
Prechingle Dan. Prechingle Dan.
Hello, Pichingle. Nice to see you. Dress is looking great.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if
Alrighty.
Pechingle Dan is a like a
Yes,
servant
Your
of the
From your
court or
side is
what.
gonna be testifying first. Mr. Watson
Bailiff,
or Mr. Booth?
apparently. Okay.
I'm gonna bring Mr. Watson to the stand, Your
Oh,
Honor.
yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh
All
shit.
right, Mr. Watson, approach the lectern, please.
This thing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pichingle, I've already sworn them in, but let's just make it official.
Pechingle, you gotta yell.
Oh, sorry. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you court?
Lala, thank you for the 150 bits.
All right, thank you, Pichingle. Mr. Watson, when you're ready, your narrative testimony, please.
33 at Blackstone, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Kalina, thank you for the 20 years.
He's asking about
Hell
what he's
yeah.
supposed to do, and I'm just letting him know it's his version of events.
Welcome back.
So, Mr. Watson, there is an allegation before you with the testimony you've heard that you were involved in a Bobcat security robbery. If you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, as this is a bench trial, then I will hear from you a narrative from your side of the events of your day over the time span alleged based on the report.
Have you guys already seen photos
I'm
of it?
estimating that to be within a couple hours ago, so if you could give me
Is it a Dan in a
narrative
dress?
of, what you were doing, where you're at, etc. Then the floor is yours.
Thanks, Hirona. So I myself
Put it
and
in
a business
general
associate
media.
often have
Or
meetings down at the marina
GTA
there.
art.
During the time of this accusation, I was
Is it on the level
having
of
a meeting with my business associate. After
Sis with a
said
Zelda
meeting,
body?
I walked into the alley to have a cigarette. Reason for that is because I don't like to smoke in public. I am a public
Oh,
figure. I
yeah.
don't like to kind of give that image. While I was in the alleyway, a car came screeching around the corner, hit me, knocked me flying.
Oh my
knocked me
God,
on my
dude.
ass. I was dazed and confused.
There's another
getting
one.
back to my feet. I then was tased, put in handcuffs, and put into the back of a police car.
Oh,
At
no.
no point did I resist or I was dazed, shocked, no idea what was going on. And then from the police car to the jail to here.
Poor Dean.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Griswold,
it
so any
short.
questions for your client?
Yeah, Mr. Watson. This marina area you mentioned, do you go there often?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
Business meetings.
This alleyway you mentioned, do you enter there often?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
To smoke cigarettes in private.
Were you doing anything else in particular in the alleyway at this time?
No, sir.
Do you know anything about any robbery today?
No, sir.
Were you involved in any robbery today?
Of course not.
Did anything happen to you while in the alleyway, as you sort of described?
Yeah, I was hit by a car. That car continued to drive off the scene. So as I was getting up, there was no car obstructing my way of standing up. As I was standing up, I was tased, put into cuffs, and as explained, put into the back of a police car.
What happened to you upon impact with that vehicle?
I guess I went flying. I don't know. I got hit by it, and I was on the floor.
Would you consider yourself in distress upon this happening?
Absolutely.
Were police at the scene?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever request medical?
No, sir.
Did police ever offer you medical?
I don't think so.
Is there any reason
my
you
God.
didn't request medical?
Dazed and confused.
Was at any point this evening, or were at any point this evening, you wearing a mask?
Most likely, yeah.
What kinds, if any, would that be?
It would be a completely black mask, just like my outfit here.
Were you wearing a mask at the time of your meeting at the marina?
Not during the time of the meeting, but after the meeting, I probably would have put the mask on in order to hide my identity, as I am a public figure and don't want to be approached, especially while I'm smoking.
Do you typically carry masks?
This one in particular, yes.
And believe what purpose is that for? I believe you stated.
To hide my identity while I'm in public, in case I don't want to be approached by, just people that recognize me on the
Just
street.
wrong place, wrong time.
Are
He's
there
a
any
good
kind
boy.
of masks you don't wear?
Latex ones, pink ones that look like pig masks.
Did you ever try to evade police this evening?
No, sir.
Did you ever get out of any vehicle while in that alleyway?
No, sir.
No further questions, Your Honor.
That is a specific list of dislikes, Mr. Watson. But I appreciate a man with taste.
Sorry,
All
say
right.
that again, sorry?
He's very
I just said
peculiar.
that is a very specific list of masks you dislike, but again, I appreciate a man with discretion and taste.
Right.
Now,
well, would you like
go ahead.
clarification, Your Honor?
Sure, go for it.
You know, my face just won't accept those. It's like allergies or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I got a big head.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, hold on, Mr. Watson.
Sorry?
Carter, Spartan, you got any questions for the defendant?
What's wrong with latex?
I was
I don't
giving
know.
you a moment to think.
Okay.
Just for a second.
Okay. So you often carry masks? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
You often carry those items. Okay. You often carry AK-47s?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
See the clip of
You
Crystal
often carry
getting
grapple guns
absolutely
as well?
destroyed by Gary. No.
Yes, sir.
You often carry meth?
Yes, sir.
Miss Angel, do you have a ibuprofen? I'm about to
What?
pass out.
And you often carry handcuffs as well?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
All right, go ahead, Spartan.
She's thinking very hard.
Whoa.
Do you have an ibuprofen? I'm about to pass out.
No, I don't. Sorry.
No ice pack? No nothing?
No ice pack.
Goddamn.
You probably can't hear me. I was going to ask the question of
Yeah, sorry, just use my last
Mr. Buddha
one.
actually made the statement of he got one off eBay. A grapple gun.
Mr. Buddha has not been called as a witness yet or made any statements.
Sorry about that.
He yelled it
But,
out
you
during
know,
an ongoing court
hopefully you could
proceeding
find someone that has some first aid kits or something. that
He
can
screamed
help
that
you.
he bought one on
I will.
eBay.
Oh,
So
I'm
that-
gonna remember.
Objection. I was talking to Bjorn when he asked me
You'll
where
be
I got
able
my
to
dildo
get
from
your
last night.
I'm
injury
Trooper
taken
Copper,
care of, you know.
The
like the
relevance
metal.
is that your
You
client
better,
is
you
claiming
know,
that he
you know,
wasn't at
maybe you
Bobcat
shouldn't use them
Security
all
where
right now.
grapple
You
gun
never
is
know when you
usually
might need them
found
when you walk out the
after
courtroom.
multiple,
What was that
me and
supposed to
Carter
mean?
have both been
I'm
in
saying,
this
well,
for
what
a
if you
while.
need them
We've
later?
responded to
Hey,
multiple.
take your
What
mask
later?
off.
They're usually found there.
No,
I have
get
another
somebody
question.
Show some respect.
All right, well, hold on. Let's resolve that one first.
Guys,
All right.
talking
So
nonsense.
what is the question, Spartan?
You know what? I don't
I
know
asked
why
him how
men
he
think they
obtained the
have to
grapple
keep
gun.
covering their faces.
Okay,
It's 2021. Men have rights
they're
too.
embarrassed.
objection is
They're
overruled.
embarrassed
Go ahead,
by it.
Mr.
No,
Watson.
it's not fair that only women get to
There
be
was an ad on the
objectified.
Yellow Pages.
That's true. They
Men
need to be
deserve it
objectified
too. Why do women
how long have
only
you
get
had-
everything? Why is it always
We
women this, women that? When do men get a
I
chance?
You're
bought
right.
it this
Let's start
morning.
objectifying
When do they
men.
get it treated like an object? It's
a
only
good point.
fair. It's bullshit that women have all this fucking disgusting.
What about the AK?
We'll fix this injustice. Okay, we'll go objectify
What's
men.
the question?
Yeah, that's not a question.
How did you obtain the AK?
Dean's such a hot noodle.
There
What
was
a-
an ad on the Yellow
What a
Pages.
saucy slut.
Yeah, I want to.
That's
But-
what's stop shopping.
But you want to suck on
you should be
those
surprised.
Marinara
PGs.
on
That's-
those
I don't
noodle,
think I
on
would
that
ever
noodle.
reveal pages 3, 4.
Yeah, put
Yeah.
some marinara sauce on
How long
it.
have
Yeah.
you had this
Chicken
AK?
noodle.
Have a side of garlic bread.
Hard to say.
Hell yeah.
Where exactly were you when the vehicle hit you?
In the alleyway?
Did you see the car coming?
No.
So you were facing away from the direction the car was coming.
No, I was in an alleyway, and alleyways usually have narrow walls.
Sorry,
so
man.
it doesn't really matter where I was looking,
I'm going to
because
go
the
save an
car
officer. I
comes
gotta
really
go. Have a
quickly
good one.
around a narrow field of vision. So I could have been looking directly at where the car was coming and still not seeing
Oh
the car.
my god!
All right, Mr. Watson, I appreciate your eagerness to respond in full.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I have to
feel like
save
that
an
was a
officer.
stupid question,
Sorry,
I'm
you're
sorry.
dead.
Understood.
The reason I asked that question, Your
I
Honor,
don't need a reason. I don't need a reason. You can establish your reason by asking other questions.
you claim to have been dazed and confused
It really was.
after being hit.
Yes, sir.
So after you were dazed and confused, you had been told that, from a statement from Carter, he asked you if you wanted medical, and you just said you wanted a lawyer. You'd never heard Carter ask if you wanted medical.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Oh,
For the
say
sake of
that's,
time, I'll clean it up myself, Grizz. I'll stipulate in my head to the fact that the question is basically, did you hear Carter ask
I'm
if you
glad the
wanted-
judge is here to help Grizz.
Yeah, it's nice.
I
isn't
do
it?
not recall, sir.
He definitely needs the help.
Hmm. In the PD meeting last night, he asked if she had dash cam footage for some reason. Yeah, her dash
Do you have
cam
any
footage on her
recollection
wheelchair.
of how the car was
Nice, Gary.
stationed after it hit you?
I don't know if he
Kept
does.
driving. Which is odd, considering you said 5 people got out, but that's besides the point.
No further questions, Your Honor, for me.
Carter.
Nah, I don't have anything.
All right, Grizz, any redirect?
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Watson. Kindly.
You think
for
you
your
could?
testimony, you may step back, sir.
Thank you.
I want to try it.
Mr. Buddha, I believe you're up. Pick your
Crane?
hand
How
up,
do
sir.
judges
Isn't that-
even keep track of all this stuff? I'd get bored as hell being a judge.
Write notes.
Okay, please raise your left hand, mister.
I mean, that's
Please
what
swear
we used
tell
to.
the truth, the whole truth,
We would
and
have
nothing but
high
the truth
command represent
under
officers.
penalty of
We didn't have a
perjury, so
DA.
help you Jonathan.
And so officers that would come to court, we would
thank you,
prepare
sir.
them,
Please,
and we go over the
raise your
events
voice a little bit there,
and like
Mr.
what was
Buddha, so
being
we can all hear you.
contested and like the questions and stuff. And we'd have to keep a lot of notes.
That sounds awful.
It was fucking terrible.
Sounds miserable.
Dean's my best friend, good friend, business partner. We meet up a lot for business meetings. I give him a call, see what the fuck he was up to. He said he's down at the marina having a cigarette. I wanted to talk to him about a few things, so I made my way over.
Like throwing.
As I get there, I hear loud sirens, fast car, turns the corner into the alleyway. I see Dean get struck.
Yeah, but doesn't on
I
cam?
get
He's
fucking
a
pissed. I pull out a weapon.
he's a
to go
lawyer too,
clap some
isn't he?
cocksuckers. Then I saw a bunch of cops behind him, and I said, "Fuck that," and I got out of there.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa, indeed.
Laying through.
Okay.
Everyone's like,
Grizz, any questions for Mr. Buddha?
No, Your Honor. My point of my questions would have been to establish they were.
I don't. No, I don't
no
need you
questions?
to testify.
Okay, I do have a question. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Buddha, do you typically meet at the arena for meetings with Mr. Watson?
Yes.
Is there an alleyway near that area?
Yes.
Do you know if Mr. Watson often enters that alleyway?
Yes.
No further questions.
I feel like you thought that was like a
Did you say
gotcha.
arena or marina, Grizz?
Oh, Marina, Your Honor. Marina.
Because I could have sworn you said arena. All right, go ahead, Carter.
What he said? You said you saw. This
No,
car,
Dean
correct?
sounds like a prostitute.
What
Yeah.
color was it?
I believe it was black, sir.
Dude.
What did the
Give me a
car
second.
look like?
Look like a car, sir.
What kind of car?
Sir, I'm not a car guy. Just looked like a car to me. Had wheels. Drove like a
Okay.
car.
Okay. I guess I'm not looking for specifics. Was it like a sedan? A truck?
Objection,
I don't know what a
scope.
sedan means, sir.
Objection,
not.
scope.
Okay. Well, I'll rebuttal that. It's within the scope. He said he saw the car. I'm asking details about the car. It's within the scope.
Overruled, Grizz.
Sir, it was a tiny ass black car that somehow fit 1 million people inside.
What?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
So
No, stop.
go ahead.
What are you doing?
Grandma.
How many people were inside the car?
What are you
Well,
doing?
not 1 million. I was exaggerating, but I'm not sure. It was multiple.
Take a
A
picture
bunch
of
of
that
people
guy.
jumped out of the car.
They jumped
Why?
out. Okay.
Mr. Miller, I want to compare him
So
to,
you saw the people jump out?
might be wanted.
Yes, sir.
You lying to me?
No, I'll show you the picture.
Nice rage strike.
Mr. Buddha, how was that so?
What was your phone number again? I'm pretty sure I have it.
Where were you exactly?
Just ends in 2066.
I was on the other side of, I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's like the place is like enclosed buildings. I was kind of the other side, approaching the alleyway from distance.
From a distance, and you saw people get out.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Clarify
What
too,
did
this is
Dean do
after
to
the
Lang to
fact
make
that
him
he
throw
was
those?
struck.
Who
The car
knows,
kept
dude?
moving. I don't know. I'm
It's
not
that
really a
it's that
smart guy.
that
Maybe a couple
love,
of
that
feet,
bond they
forward,
have.
A couple
You
of
know,
guys jumped out.
I have a phone in here. 1 second.
I
okay.
will throw you
Um,
and me on the sword because I
Your Honor,
care.
I don't think I have too many other questions unless Spartan has more questions. You say a couple of guys.
Well, there's
jumped out,
Roy.
correct? You affirm that?
Yeah, could be 10, could be 20. Not sure.
Okay.
They are a 3-headed dog. He'll catch
Spartan, if you have any
charges.
questions, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think
I don't
Spartan
think I
has.
do.
Yeah, okay, I don't think Spartan has any other questions. We rest, Your Honor.
All right, Grizz, any redirect for Mr. Buddha?
No, Your Honor.
I'm warming up some chili
All right,
to hold
Mr.
me
Buddha,
over.
thank you kindly for your testimony. You may step back, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank
Also, to clarify the eBay statement, I was
Hey,
talking
Violet.
about a deal though that Fiona was asking me about. Not
Yeah, he
related
is.
to the case. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
It was a lot.
Oh, you know, my nephews play that Pokemons. I didn't know you could buy them on eBay though.
You might.
All right, so moving forward, I think that covers the testimony for the court.
Yeah, but like when you're creating a lie, a lot of the time people create very, like multiple layers to the lie to make it more
Again,
believable.
This is not to make arguments about the evidence. This is to simply point to
So much
things that I
fun.
should be looking at. Go ahead, Grizz.
I would point out in the evidence that just talking about thermite markings, Mr. Watson was not found with thermite. In addition, there's a lack of any GSR test that would put him at any scene. Okay.
Grizz.
All right. That's it. Nothing further to go over with the evidence, Your Honor. It's all apparent.
All right, court is now
You know
in
what?
recess for
Bless
final
fucking
delivery.
Crane, dude.
This will likely take a few minutes. I got some things to look at. Thank you.
Well, that was a disaster.
Damn, dude.
That was fucking brutal.
That was.
Interest any of
Oof.
That was rough. Dude.
Yeah.
You know, somehow I think it actually went worse than I thought it could
I
have gone.
know.
Honestly,
I
I,
didn't
would
think
say
they'd
it's
go
like
that
35% in favor of Dean.
I don't think I don't know how they threw that hard.
Which is way higher than I thought it'd be.
Hey, what's up, Blake?
Nothing much. We need to get one doctor MDW access.
Okay. Give me their state ID, their first and their last name.
You want me to just text you all that information?
Yes, and a photo, so I can give you their stuff. Did you know if any of the doctors got their badges from Shaw?
Some of them did. He's still holding on to some of them. He should really
Okay.
gave it to me
Hey,
because
what's
I
up,
can give
bees?
it to the ones that he hasn't seen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to get
Shaw
a hold
said
of
he
him.
would take care of it.
Yeah,
He
but the
really
people-
said that.
Yeah,
He said it in an email. So I
Yeah, he-
really believed him.
Yeah, no, he tagged all the people that
Mhm.
had badges for him. Half of them didn't wake up.
What the? You know what? This is your institution problem, okay? This is
Yes,
you
that
problem.
no,
I'm
you
also
did-
missing
you did
4
us a solid.
photos. 3 photos.
Which individuals?
The
Or I
ones
can
that
just look at
don't
the
have
website.
pictures on your sheet.
That means they didn't wake up.
All right, well.
That means they didn't
Sucks.
wake up. They didn't wake up, so they don't get it. Yeah, so
Oh,
I'll
ripperoni.
send,
Pasta
I'll
la
send you-
pasta.
Okay, so I'll send you his first name, last name,
State ID.
state ID, and a direct image link.
And a phone number.
That's it. And his phone number. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Give me like a minute or two, and I'll
Yeah,
text
take
it over to you.
take what you need.
Okay.
All right, see.
Immunity and proximity to the scene. He's caught up in that, and therefore that's unlikely to be viewed as
I can't.
fruit of poison.
I can't swallow hug.
Right.
You're
So if
doing
it-
so good up there. You're
Oh, thank
doing
you.
so good. You're so
Thank
brave.
you. Thank you. Can you believe they think I robbed the Bobcat?
Yeah, I'm actually what?
Right? Like,
Hey,
there's nothing on my record that would suggest that.
well, you have all of this, trivial shit going on right now.
Yeah,
We're gonna
so
have a
let me know.
double date with Igor and his wife.
Hey, real quick,
Dean.
just to
Mm,
clarify.
no,
for the
thank you.
record, Mr. Buddha.
What?
What kind of car were you driving to the meeting?
Oh,
My DeLorean, sir.
okay,
And what color is that car?
okay.
That car is white, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
Yikes. You sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Copper.
Oh, hey, Grizz. Good work out there. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep up the.
You're
keep
doing
up the
great.
work.
Hey,
It's something.
appreciate y'all. If y'all are talking to me,
Yo,
Spartan.
yikes. Yo, yikes.
They're probably
I told them, like, yo, while you're while you're dealing with all this other shit, we're gonna have a double date with Igor and his wife. Wait, sorry. I couldn't tell if I was talking again. Again, I can't feel my vocal cords.
It's okay. It's yeah, you're talking.
Okay. I said, hey, all this other trivial shit's going on. So by the way, we're gonna have a double date with Igor and his wife. And he's like, no. Just straight up.
He's like, no.
Yeah, he
What
just
do you-
no.
said no?
It's not happening.
Why not?
I don't know.
Igor's gonna be really sad.
Why is he going out of his way for Igor and I'm not gonna want to do the double date?
Yeah, what the hell?
Fruit of the poisonous tree, Dean. Fruit of the poisonous tree.
Didn't you feel like?
No.
You
They're
know,
using cop terms. Oh
That's
no.
right, Igor.
I thought that was a Mormon thing.
What? Fruit of the poisonous tree?
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
It's a
yeah, they,
Christian thing.
No, it's like a Mormon thing. Where
No,
they
it's
like
a Christian
They
thing.
like trying to partake of the fruit of life, and
Yeah, but
it's like a
all like Christian denominations believe in the tree where the serpent got the apple.
Yeah, but that's a different.
Gave it
That's a different fruit that you're talking about, though. There's two fruits.
Okay, what's the other fruit?
Lehigh and his.
Oh, shit, okay,
his band
yeah.
Of, his band
Yeah.
of American Patriots. Lehigh had a vision about basically this building full of people that are like having sex and doing it and drinking alcohol. And
Orgy.
stuff. And like basically all of the Mormons are on this like iron rod that leads directly to the tree of life,
Mhm.
right? And so basically you gotta hold fast to the iron rod and follow it on the path towards the tree of life. And basically
What the fuck are those
people
cocksuckers talking about over
who
there?
leave the tree or leave the path, go to the group of people
Who
doing
and
it
Back to the
and having
Future?
sex.
Huh.
They're like not eating of the tree of life, right? But people who make it to the end do.
Okay, all right.
It's a metaphor.
Right.
It's a metaphor, copper.
I think of it more of like Poison the Well. You ever heard of that band?
No.
It's a death metal band.
That sounds like
Anyway.
a pig oinking.
Yeah, it's pig squeal, but it's a really good death metal band. But anyway, their title is very specific because I believe in the concept of people poisoning the well. Once you add a little bit of poison, you can't tell where it began and ended.
That's a good point.
Poisoning the well.
That's a very good point. Think about this. Would you want to drink water that has cyanide in it?
How would you know it has cyanide in it?
Yeah, exactly. You can't. No.
And honestly, if it, dumps something in water, how would you sift out the regular water from the bad water? You can't, because you poisoned the well.
It's true. So think about it. That means if you put cyanide in the ocean,
Wait, just
Mhm.
basic robbery, or they hit you with the other one?
If we dump
you die.
hundreds of years of trash and bio waste into the ocean. Huh.
then
Oh.
then
no.
we'll all become girls. The microplastic turn the frogs gay.
Turn the. You know about the frogs? Did you hear?
Oh, okay.
Did you hear the highwayman talk about the fucking frogs?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, the Swedish loved frogs. It's all.
I wanna know.
It all makes
Tell me more.
sense. It's all full circle now.
It's all coming together.
I knew it. The frogs dance around a giant penis for fertility.
Oh, because they are being turned into gay frogs.
Yes.
It all makes sense now.
Where's
Also,
Columbo?
Did you just notice that is Ziggy's truck flying over a
Yeah, but
lawn
look at
of
it. It's
people?
flying away. It's not flying towards us. It's flying away.
Or if maybe it's flying above it.
Yeah, but it's like lifting off into space. It's not
All untrue allegations, of course.
like the what we're facing. That's the truck bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No,
le-
that looks like the front of the trunk.
What? No. That's the trunk that's in front of us, right? And the
Yeah,
truck
that's the
bed.
front of the
And he's
trunk, yeah.
launching up into the air. What is he launching off of though? The piano?
He's using propellants. There's no way he's
Propellants.
launching. That's propellants, yeah.
What? Like what? What propellant?
He's probably
Nos?
using the distilled essence of cougars.
Distilled essence of cougars.
Yeah, probably. I heard that shit's really reactive. You know.
Oh wow. I'm gonna think of chili.
That sounds like a good thought to think.
Hell yeah. what's up, Ken?
Oh, damn.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought Carter was getting handcuffed for some reasons.
Why would he get handcuffed?
Why would he get handcuffed?
I don't know. It's hallucination season.
Take
It's
your
the
mask off.
allergens. No.
Do it now.
Where's the law?
It's not about that.
Until Dr. Crane be telling me to do it, I ain't doing it. Then he can try to give me a contempt of court if I do not agree.
It's about men's rights.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm ambidextrous.
Yeah, well, I am allergic to nuts.
That's unfortunate. No M&Ms for you?
No.
Fucked up. Not that I'm aware of. I've always wondered, maybe I am like allergic to something I just don't know.
What are you up to, Ken?
And one day,
I'm gonna sit here and eat my beef chili.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are allergic to beans.
It's got beans. It's got peppers.
Well, that's how we're all gonna go. Little tiny microorganism, I say. The deadliest one of all.
My mom's allergic to kiwi.
We're all gonna die from some kind of virus, I'm telling you.
I am healthy.
It's got chili sauce. It's got tomatoes.
What
Matter
does
of
that
fact,
mean?
you motherfucker, you look possessed right now, I say.
I am a god.
Looks like you're fucking farting yourself up into the air.
I don't have Fritos.
Look at
I ran out of oyster crackers.
Do you have a problem with this?
I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of envious.
Yeah, I'm in a bench anyway.
Motherfucker be looking all kinds of like I Am Genie. What's that show, Ms. Nancy?
Wait, what?
What's that show with the genie where she go like doop doop and then do the hair thing?
What?
There you go. See, I knew you'd know. That one, Kratos.
How do you think this is gonna go?
I think it's gonna be a disaster.
You sit back there. You
Think
sip your
Dean's gonna
Capri
run?
Sun, You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Possibility. And I am expecting it. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything about it though. Should we do anything about it?
I don't want to spill my chili.
Yeah, and I don't want to do any work.
And you're wearing white. If I spill this chili, it's gonna go all over your white shirt and it'll be
You're right.
ruined.
Exactly. I don't have another one of these. Fred's already ruined all my other ones.
How do you do that?
He likes to dress up in my clothes and pretend that he's me.
I'm sorry, I
stretches
spaced
them.
out. Did you say something?
Angel, what if I told you that I know that he does that and then he likes to call me and act like we're girlfriends?
But does he really do that?
It's like, what's up, girlfriend?
But does he seriously do that?
Yeah.
That's so weird. But it's kind of endearing too.
It is. It's kind
of freaky though, because think about it. That means in an alternate reality where cyberpunk is real, he mind kills me and then installs his brain into my body so he can be me.
Yeah.
That happens in another dimension. So that's kind of creepy now that I think about it.
He like calls me. He's like, "Hey, what's up, sis? You got?"
Hell yeah.
I'm just having facials. What are you up to? And I'm like, "Oh, Dean and I are having facials right now."
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Wait. He actually
Really?
he's actually called me.
You're the odd man out.
Does he what?
He's actually called you and said that.
Yes.
Court being
Said that he's getting a facial.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gross.
What the fuck?
Well, I told him
Cute.
that'd be
Like the animal?
fun.
Hamster.
Does he know what a facial actually means, Copper? Because I think he has a very different idea.
I'm talking about cum. I'm talking about,
I missed everything that man said. What?
you know, like a face mask.
Come on.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's what he maybe thought you were talking about.
Oh no, you're right. He thinks it's something else,
Yeah, he thinks it's something
and
else.
he likes
yeah.
to talk to me about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He likes to talk about himself in third person and act like he's you when he's wearing your clothes.
Why?
He'll call me
kind of
and be like, "Hey, it's me, Angel." And I'm like, "Oh, hey." Totally not Pred.
Recap the deliberations.
What are you up to? Oh, just thinking about how cute and dreamy Pred is. Don't you think
Crane,
so?
I cannot hear. This cop is talking too loudly.
There's
like
some
that.
contention ongoing regarding the
Mhm.
proper identification
about
of
it.
various
Thank you for telling me,
suspects inside the Bobcat. That contention could have been easily solved by the officers taking a picture while the negotiations were ongoing. I think that is probably advisable, but I'm not a police officer. In terms of whether or not that causes reasonable doubt in my mind whether Mr. Watson was present inside the Bobcat. So that goes into a twofold examination. One, do I find the officer's testimony reliable regarding the fact that they observed 5 people get into the black Asbo? Do I find Carter's testimony reliable that they did not lose eyes, him, Air One, the other units mentioned in the chase? Do I find the testimony that Carter gave regarding what happened at the Marina alleyway area reliable? So I do, but when looking at competing testimony, as we have here, because we have not sort of a disagreement on nuance, but a disagreement on the entire set of facts. Mr.
Oh my
Watson
God.
claims he was never in the ASBO. He claims the ASBO came and hit him. He has offered a witness, Lang Buddha, who came forth and gave testimony about going down there in his white or gray DeLorean to have a meeting with his associate, Mr. Watson. He said he called him up on the phone and found out where he was. Mr. Watson's perspective here, based on his testimony, is that he goes in the alleyway to avoid smoking cigarettes in public, as he feels that they are embarrassing to his image. Couple things with that. Number one, I'm a little confused with the presence of 25 cigars in Mr. Watson's pockets, but not cigarettes. But then again, I do not have a photograph of the bottom of his pockets. There could be cigarettes there. I don't know. In terms of the idea,
Dude, he's gonna get away. He's gonna get
Carter's,
away.
Examination of Mr. Watson and Mr.
Is this
Buddha
really happening?
regarding what they were doing on scene, where they were. The biggest discrepancy for me that I think tends to weigh the balance in favor of the police's testimony here is Mr. Buddha's testimony, because Mr. Buddha's testimony differed.
Yeah, he'll get
in
possession.
several substantive ways from Mr. Watson. But most importantly was Mr. Buddha's testimony surrounding the idea that he was in the area brandishing a firearm at Carter.
Sir, I said weapon. I never described what the weapon was, but
okay,
that's fine.
brandishing a weapon at Carter. You did say I was thinking
Look
about
at
shooting
Buddha.
the cops. That's why I assumed it was a firearm.
No, I said shooting the cocksuckers, not the cops, sir.
Okay, the cocksuckers. Either way, thank you, Mr. Buddha, for your interjections.
At least someone's
my
honest around
perspective
here.
Is that given the scene and the nature of what was ongoing, I find it extremely implausible as to be so far outside the bounds of reality that this level of police presence would somehow.
What? Hello? Hello? Hey, Angel. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. Oh my fucking god, dude. This server didn't go down, right? How does he keep getting away with this? Nice, Kyle. That's weird. That's really weird. Hmm. It was the frongs. Dude, just as we were gonna... Oh my god! It's actually fucked. An insane cliffhanger. Oh my god, dude. Oh, did ads just pop up? We're not missing anything, so. Find out more on the next season of Cops and Getting Away with Murder. Dude, I can't even get to the NoPixel website.
Wow, yeah.
No, Kylie, dude. Oh my god. I stood there and I was like, Angel? Angel? Well. Hope you guys had fun today. You did? Dude, I want a dink donk. But I don't know. I like your little flag, but I want something for copper. I don't know what it'd be. Like, long ago it would be the baton, but I'm thinking about like a stop sign. Like you have a flag and you're like go race, go. And I'm like, no, stop. Like that. The MDW. I want it to be the stop sign though and be like, slow down. Or like a traffic cone.
Hey, 4 months.
Old jazz the whole time. Yeah, that's good. Crossing guard, a seatbelt. Copper trying to get the MDW off her screen. I think like a stop sign, right? You guys would figure out what it is. Yeah, dude, the... Oh, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think we only pulled over that one person. But like if Copper and Angel rolled around in the city and were like pulling people over, people would shit their pants if they saw both of us in a car together. Scheduled maintenance? That's a little bit coincidental, don't you think? Just kidding. The DC. Oh my god, did anyone clip that from my perspective when Angel drove into the motor pool and absolutely destroyed fucking everything? She's like, not in my... Oh my fucking god. And the bike. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, totally desync, yeah. Tell Dean, you can go to DW's channel and tell him yourself. Not in my eyes. Not in my eyes. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna try and get back into the server. But they're still doing maintenance. Dude, I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Yeah, we can do our number one variety game right now. It used to be Civ, but it's currently Papers, Please. And it's basically the lore and backstory of Olga.
Kylie, I think dog.
What's up, Sid? Thank you, White Willow. Sid, thank you for the 9 years. Yeah. Okay, so is he gonna post the verdict somewhere? This is a cliffhanger. This is terrible. You finally noticed? Dude, I do that all the time. Or like this morning, I had some streams open
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
that was watching before I went to bed.
Individuals who rock Kylie.
You were thinking what I was thinking. What's up, Mo? Thanks for the 17 years, dude. What is this?
By executive order, the commissioner of the United Police Force, as squire of the commissioner, first of his name,
What?
I hereby fire Assistant Chief Toretti.
Ooh!
And rehire him as official chauffeur of the United Police Force to serve directly under all command members and chauffeur them around the city.
What the fuck?
Upon their will.
Okay. Maltin is gonna. He needs to stop. He needs to stop. All right. This can't be.
Furthermore,
That's what I told him. I told him it was just mom that wants to ruin Toretti's life. Nobody
my
listens.
word, and hereby be heeded by anyone who hears it. Signed,
Don't show the
the
Senate.
first of his name, Malton, Commissioner, United Police Force. By executive order, the Commissioner of the United Police Force.
Yeah, imagine investigating stuff and not fucking talking to me about it. Fucking rats. I love it though. Dude, I can't.
This meant that he only ever kept his jobs for a few months at a time before quitting, or he would settle with a part-time job while his parents supported him elsewhere. Following their initial encounter, Rie and Hidetto would meet every week at badminton club, and as time went on, the two grew closer. Hidetto found Rie very cheerful and admired her perspective on life. Meanwhile, Rie thought Hidetto was funny and very mature. And eventually, as most of these stories go, the two grew closer and closer before finally becoming a couple. In the beginning, their relationship seemed happy and healthy. But as time
Sit
progressed,
back there,
cracks would
sip
form
your
between the
Capri Sun.
pair.
You shut the fuck up!
Hideki
Read my Discord messages or I'll scream! He sent me a heart. Where's my photo? This is the photo I took. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know enough Russian. And you know that. Oh yeah, we're gonna teach ourselves. We're gonna take a program. We're gonna take a language program so we can actually learn Russian. Hold on. No! Wait, I want this. I want, hold on. Why is this so difficult? Why can't I put this on this? Trying to use this like Photoshop and it's definitely not working. It's like this. Okay. That's a pretty good strategy. Pretty good. Is it really 2 hours? How to Husson's 8 Languages, Volume 6. No, I'm gonna... I want to... actually... I want to actually learn another language. Maybe I should actually just stick to, like, Spanish. Since I've already done it for, like, 3 years, but, like, actually stick to it. I just find something like Russian way more interesting. Or, like, Portuguese. The server is down for maintenance by FIMO. Take-Two is now DMCAing save files. Nice. I can shit talk with Buddha. Oh yeah. Who is it that brought up my ship on Star Citizen? You're trying to learn Gaelic simply because it's a language culture you're really into? With Anita too? Yeah. I switched to Russian from Russian to Spanish in school. It was fun because it's totally different. The thing is that learning Russian is so un-English. That's why I'm into it, right? But I haven't figured out what kind of program I'm gonna use. Because it's not just speaking it, I want to be able to read it and write it, right? Like the whole shebang. Yeah, at least I'm not trying to learn German. Yikes. Yikes. Well, it's just there's a lot of sounds that we just don't use in English. German has a lot of it too. I guess like I have my list, right, of all the languages I want to know: Spanish, Russian, German, Arabic, French, Portuguese. Is that so much to ask? Is it? That's not a lot. That's nothing. Not if you're hotted. Yeah, all main romance languages? Yeah, exactly. And then Russian. Croatian. Yeah, but do you ever meet Germans and you hear them talk and you're like, I have no idea what they're saying? Your swear words make no sense. Learn Serbian and talk to Fury. I'm German and I have no idea what they're trying to say. Yeah, I want to learn Portuguese. It's like somewhere in the list, you know. I think that spending time learning a language will help me not buy more plants. Look to the sky for the longest partial lunar eclipse in over 500 years. Do it right now. I'm doing it? Okay, not until midnight. Oh, good, Nuke is here. Not until midnight for the PST West Coast people. I can practice speaking the language to the plant. What if Zool actually understands a language, but she doesn't communicate with me because I'm not speaking the right language to her, right? What if she knows Russian? I don't even know how to say I love you in Russian.
Я люблю вас.
I always use Google Translate. Я люблю вас. Люблю. What's our... These are the things that we're practicing. Vermedingi. Vermedingi. Time is money. Sliduyashi. What's next? It's for when we play Peepers, Please. And Toro Peace. Toro Peace. Is that you automatically learn a second language, in some cases even a third one? How so? Can I still count in Russian? I don't even know how.
Один. One. Один. One. Один.
Один. We used to watch Misha and the Bear.
Два.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hope you're having a great year, Hiro.
What's up, Mendoza?
Actually, it's not too bad. Considering.
Could always be a bit better. Seeing friends. There were some very dark times this year. The year before was much, much darker. Thank you for the 16 years.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hi from resident viewer Kiwa Hey.
Hey, what's Alina? In all secondary schools, you can attend here. You mostly have to learn English in the highest secondary school. Sam, you have to have another language. Oh. Lena, thank you for the 3 years. You learned Russian from Targo? Okay. It's another day for copper. What's up, Constance? Put the bag back on. That's why I have it on copper. Cause she ugly. Ugh! Kick flip. Didn't really work, but I got the flip right. Yeah, this is the new Papers, Please update.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oops. Summer of 21. Ah, yes. Milady. Nice. This is a nutcracker. Excuse me. Says no running. Oh, hey, Dean. Hey, Grizz.
Anytime.
Oh, did you guys finish?
I need to go get my stuff. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
I didn't like it initially.
Cops are lying again, and I get charges for it. Seems to be like a recurring theme.
You need a ride? Dean, do you need a ride? Look at him run. He's like an elegant swan. Oh, dude. Hop, hop, hop. That was an obstacle course. Where do you think he went? Dean, do you want a ride?
Okay, sure.
Where do you need to go?
PD, get my stuff.
Get out of my way. Put your seatbelt on?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know, Grizz tried, you know?
Well, I mean, the judge literally took the word of a police officer to say that I did a bobcat robbery. That's what happened. There was zero evidence to put me on scene, and the judge said I'm guilty. But this system is so fucked up. What's the point of even like arguing anything if the police can just say he did it and then you get charged with it and that's the end of it?
Well, you were just in the alleyway having a meeting, right?
I was just between meetings, yeah.
With the Lang?
Well, I had a meeting prior to that. The Lang was coming to meet. Let's get that. Oh wait, where do I grab it from here?
We'll have to go downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what that person said. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out.
You don't even have to commit crimes to get charges these days. Pretty cool.
So how did they put you at the scene?
I got hit by a car, and then Carter jumped out and tased me, and apparently that is enough for me to be at a bobcat robbery.
And what did they, just because you were in the area?
Yeah. Very much. There's like not a single photo, nothing. Literally nothing apart from the officer saying, I
Wait,
saw
you're
him.
telling me they were in Air 1 and not a single person took a photo of the suspects coming outside?
That they had nothing.
Who was
I'm not even
piloting?
telling you. Not even kidding. Nothing. Apart from, yes, Judge, he did it. Jesus. What a fucked up system. Well, you're married to a bank robber.
Dean, if you're down bad for money, I can help you out.
Yeah, that's the funniest part. Why would I even rob a fucking... Well... Is Bobcat a bank? I don't even know.
No, it's a security place. Has security details for all of the things in the city that need to be in lockdown, like
I mean,
banks.
Since I'm getting accused of crimes I don't commit, I'm pretty much just going to go on a rampage. So if you want out now, I would suggest.
A rampage?
Yeah, this is not going to end well.
So you're gonna go, what, rob the vault?
I'm going to shoot police and then ask questions. That's how this is going from now on. Because if they're just going to put crimes on me I didn't commit, what's the point?
Okay.
So if you want out now, I'd say so.
Just give me a second.
Radio check.
So I have to ask you something, Dean.
Yeah.
Do you feel you're under duress right now?
What is this?
Well, I'm just trying to... This isn't like a conspiracy, right?
Why are you asking the question? Get to the point.
Well, the point is, if you plan on doing these kinds of things, then you're planning on want to shoot cops, right?
If a cop comes to me, yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot them, because at this point, what is the point of even conversing when I get hit with charges regardless, even if I didn't do anything? You tell me.
Yeah, your frustrations are very, very valid. But what if before you go off the deep end and commit murder, what if we talk to Pixie Plum?
Yeah, what if we just have a police force that isn't stupid?
I mean, I think that's what we strive for, but you know.
Right. Here's the thing. If I'm going to get accused of crimes, I might as well commit them, right?
I guess, but do you really want to be committing crime?
Like, what's the point in not? What is the point in not? I might as well have fun.
Okay. You think, but getting shot at by cops and getting in gang fights or risking your life for some material gain?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be accused of it anyway.
Yeah, but like the means don't justify the ends, right? If they want to see a criminal, I'll become a criminal, but like at what cost, Dean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want out, now's your chance.
Yeah, but I don't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not on me. That's on the police, as demonstrated multiple times.
I like to think that you're really not going to do this.
Okay, I mean, sorry to disappoint, I guess.
It's not really like a disappointment. Just what about all your businesses and your friendships with other business people? I mean, if you start doing crime, are they gonna want to be associated with you?
I mean, who cares? Got enough money to retire.
Yeah, but like they should matter, right?
What should matter is me not getting charged for crimes I didn't commit because an officer said I did it. That's what should matter.
Yeah, but becoming what they say you are isn't really gonna like stick it to the man. They're just gonna be like, oh well, we knew it all along anyway.
No, but I mean, the fact is, if I The thing is, I give the opportunity to police to talk to me and figure out what's going on, and then I get charged with bullshit. So I'm not going to give them that chance anymore. What's the point? I might as well just shoot them and walk away. Because then I don't get charged with a fucking crime I didn't commit.
So then you're gonna do the crime so you can get charged for the crime that you're actually committing then? You're just fuck
Yeah,
it.
might as well. What's the point in that,
This
right?
is suicide, D.
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
I mean, the officer came at me with a taser earlier, so I can tank a taser.
Right. But they came at you with a taser because they're not expecting you to have like a rifle because you don't have that kind of reputation. So if you're gonna
Right.
start shooting cops and they're gonna immediately, oh, it's Dean Watson, get our rifles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I mean anyway, right? Like, they couldn't even tell what mask I was wearing, but they knew it was me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, doesn't matter. I'm gonna get accused and go down for crimes I don't commit anyway. I might as well just.
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
really worried about Dean being a criminal with these legs. He's gonna kick people in half. We'll just at least sleep on it before you decide to.
No, I'll probably get pulled over on the way home and then shoot someone. You know, so that's my life now.
So what if I pull you over?
Yeah, I mean, guess so.
You're gonna shoot me?
I mean, you're part of the system now.
Right. So what do you know of me, Dean?
What do I know of anyone? Doesn't matter what I know because I get fucking accused of shit anyway.
Okay. Well, if you're just gonna gun me down after everything we've ever talked about, the truths we all agreed upon in the beginning of this, then I guess this is over.
How would I know it's you?
How? Because you can hear my voice? I'm the only
No,
female
I can't.
trooper on this island?
No. I've got police coming up to me telling me they're part of the San Andreas Police Department. The police don't even know what fucking department they're in. How am I supposed to know?
What?
Yeah. And that person got charges against me too.
Who said that?
Casterman.
Mom's driving.
Guys, this is a joke.
Well, I mean, LSPD is on. I don't understand why he's saying that. Maybe he thinks that
'Cause
he's
he's an idiot.
supposed to be a trooper. There's a lot of people that say soon to be trooper, blah 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 blah.
No.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't
you would
say
know
San
that-
Andreas State Troopers. He said San Andreas Police Department.
I mean, he's technically not wrong, but there's no
He said Los
department that's called
Santos
that.
Police Department.
Yeah, but they're in the state of San Andreas.
Okay, are you going to defend that? Are you going to defend
No,
that?
I'm not defending it, but I'm saying
Okay.
I don't know why he would use that. But the point was you shooting me, and you said, well, how would I know that it's you?
How will I know it's you?
So you think that with Casterman saying San Andreas Police Department, that could possibly be me?
No. I'm saying I'm not going to give them the chance to come and talk to me. I'm going to shoot them. So how do I know it's you before I shoot?
I don't know. Take a second to make sure it's not me.
Okay, but then I take a second and I get charges for crimes I didn't commit.
You sit back there.
Well, you're gonna shoot them anyway if it's not me.
Mom's driving.
Yeah, but I don't like. There's timings of things, right?
Yeah, that is within the time. Because you're gonna shoot them regardless, right? But then I have the
What if they
split
just sit in the
second
car?
chance of not getting lead in my face.
What if they just sit in the car while I'm being pulled over? How am I supposed to know?
They just sit in the car?
Yeah, what if they're waiting for backup or something?
Well, they would have to call out to you first.
That's not true. They never, that's never happened.
Okay. You just run the risk of shooting me in the face.
I'm saying, how do I know it's you?
Well, you have all these things stacked up of why you can't think it's gonna be me, so...
Okay, well, you give me something that I know is you.
Well, my voice and... I mean, I always announce myself,
Okay.
I guess. You want like a code word?
No, I'm telling you, these police pull me over and they don't say anything until backup arrives. So if you say stuff, then you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll announce myself, but we can have like a... You know, like I say like gabagool or...
Well, you can say it to every traffic stop?
I don't think there's many people that can pull off an imitation of me, Dean.
Yeah. But what if you're riding shotgun with someone and they pull me over? You gonna announce yourself?
Yeah, I usually yell because nobody does.
Okay.
Do you have that experience, by the way? If you get stopped,
that?
nobody says anything like pull the car over or shut off the engine, roll down the window, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, literally like 9 times out of 10.
What? Go off the road.
You look in the rearview mirror and they're just sitting there on the radio. Then backup arrives, then they announce themselves.
Yeah, but there's going to be a difference, Dean, because, like, if you... Let's say someone else pulls you over, you shoot them, you have a warrant, I see you, I'm calling in backup, right? Like, it's different. Like, if you're gonna... I get placed in a position where I'm going to have to come after you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's gonna be a thing, yeah.
Okay. How come you didn't want to do the double date with Igor and his wife?
Because Igor's a crackhead?
Oh. I thought you were sticking your neck out for him. Helping him get immigrated.
I mean, he deserves to be here as much as the next person, right? He's got that right, but...
Yeah, but why the
Doesn't mean
special
like-
interest in Igor?
I mean, go way back. He used to run Hayes, you know, back in the day.
Yeah, well, that's how I knew him. Him and his, like, cousin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Did you help them set up their business or something, or?
No, I used to just take my car there because Harmony was dog shit.
True. Okay. Yeah, I thought...
Take them food from Burger Shop.
Well, I don't know. I thought you know, was a... Like, hey, I'm trying to help you and got your back. You know, what more proof that you're actually married? Have a dinner with me and my wife.
Okay, I mean, we can have dinner with them, but he's literally a crackhead.
Oh, wait, I thought you were saying Igor was a crackhead too. Or
That's what
both.
I said, no?
Oh. Igor
Or who
and
did
his
you-
wife?
No, I'm sorry, I was
Crackheads.
talking about Igor.
Oops. Okay, right. Well,
I'm gonna go sleep.
what if I told you Basim was a crackhead? We still had dinner with them.
Yeah, but I also didn't want to go to that.
Okay, that's true. He invited us. Okay, alright. That's fair.
If you want to set up a dinner, we can go. I'm just letting you know, Eagle's a massive crackhead.
Okay. Well, does it really matter? I mean, tomorrow you're gonna shoot cops in the face.
What does that have to do with us going to dinner?
Well, I mean, prison, hospital, ICU, dinner with a crackhead. Like, it's all, like, on the same level of, like, well, fuck, okay.
Well, we'll just tell the police to leave me alone.
I can't... You're shooting cops. I can't do that, Dean.
Oh, I won't shoot them if they leave me alone.
Okay. Well, don't speed. Don't give them an excuse to pull their bullshit.
Oh, what? Are you? Did you? You don't
No,
believe me?
I'm believing. I'm
you
believing
don't believe
you.
me.
I'm just no. I'm
Nah, you don't.
No, you don't understand the
Jesus, after all
perspective that I
that.
have. That I'm saying is tomorrow you get in your car and then you're going to go meet Lang, and let's say you're going 10 over the speed limit. They're gonna pull you over. That's giving them an excuse to fuck with you.
No, you not been listening. I could be standing there on the sidewalk doing nothing, like today, and still go down for crimes I didn't commit. You're not listening.
No, I get it.
They're literally targeting me. I could be doing nothing, and I can go down for a robbery. Like, do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think Dean's a crackhead. Did you say on Stan that you do meth? That you usually have meth in your pockets?
No.
Yeah, they did.
Misheard.
No, I have a pretty keen sense of hearing.
Thought they said math.
Why would you have math in your pockets, Dean?
It's never too late to learn.
Yeah, but you're like a billionaire. It's not about learning math with you. Okay. Okay, Dean.
Would you care if I did meth?
I care about you lying to me.
Or would you care if I did meth?
Meth or math?
Meth.
Meth? Well, I don't want your teeth to fall out and your mouth to rot. And
No,
you get sores on your body.
I
And
was told that it's good and that the
it's good?
the U.S. Army actually use it. So.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
like in a
lifers,
like
it's
a
all love.
superhuman project or
Just here for
something.
the content.
Something like
Smile.
that, yeah.
Oh, are you wanting to bulk up?
No, apparently, just makes you feel strong.
Oh, so you want to feel strong? Do you feel like you're not strong, Dean? You're the only person in
Well-
this entire city that doesn't skip leg day. Let's just start with that.
Yeah, but the thing is, right?
Right.
I've people want to kill me. I've got targets on my back. I'm a public figure.
Who else
Of
wants to
course I
kill
need
you
carry stuff
besides
that gives
cops?
me an edge. Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah. You want? Listen to this, right?
Okay.
I was driving from. Where was I driving from? EDM to our house, right?
Okay.
And I. Hold on, let me look at my GPS. Either Capitol Boulevard or Innocence Boulevard. You know those roads?
Yes, I do.
I was driving down those, going east, so that I can come up north to the house, right?
Okay.
On my Escalade. And I'm just driving down that road, and people open fire on me. Just open fire. No reason whatsoever.
Why?
No, I don't know. I just kept driving, got out of there. So of course I'm going to carry an AK.
Did you say, of course, I'm gonna carry an AK?
Yeah, did you not hear that part on the stand?
Okay. Look. I want you to defend yourself, Dean. And I want you to, broaden your horizons and, come into self-actualization and just really explore life, right? Because at any time, you could catch one and you can die, and that is the end of it, right? This is what I tell myself. But if you're gonna carry an AK, you have to tell me where you got it.
Yellow Pages.
From who?
Just go to Yellow Pages, call anyone that's selling an AK and pick one up.
What? No, I have a person that checks the Yellow Pages and Twitter all of the time and lists people that are, they don't do that. But they'll sell an A+ or a boost in their grades in the Yellow Pages and Twitter.
I guess maybe you just need to know what to look for.
Okay, well then point it out to me. This is a pretty big purchase.
But then where am I
This
going
is
to get my AKs from?
from this person.
No, because you're going to shut them down.
No, I'm more interested. I'm interested in where my husband is getting AKs. What if they're hot
Pages.
guns? Yeah, but Dean, what if they already used these guns on someone else, and then they give you the guns, and then you get planted and smacked with other murders?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
No, because like, fucking Leslie could shoot someone with an AK, and somehow I would still get charged with it. This is how that world works now. So I don't really. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get charged for shit I didn't do anyway. I might as well just fucking do anything.
Okay. Dean.
I may as well just go and buy hot guns and take the charges because I'm gonna get them anyway.
No.
Yeah.
No. No, you're not going down for other people's bullshit.
I just did.
Yeah, but now we're talking about going forward and going down with your own bullshit.
This is, what sense does that make? It happens
It's more
anyway.
respectable.
It's more respectable.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Doesn't really matter what I say, does it? Huh? Like,
yes, it does.
Like I'm telling you, I got charged with crimes I didn't commit. Like,
Yeah, I understand that. I
I
understand.
may as well just do the crimes.
I just, Dean, look, if you're gonna be a criminal, I don't want you to be one of those sloppy, pathetic criminals, right?
What? I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yeah, but if you're okay. If some asshole's like, "Oh yeah, sure, Dean Watson, I have 4 AKs. Do you also need ammo for those?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, haha, I need all 4, 3 boxes of each ammo, yes." And you pick it up, and they're like, "Haha, stupid Dean, I used that gun to kill the senators," and you get the fucking 9s.
I'll go down a hero. I would have killed the supreme rulers of this city.
Would you
and
do
this
that?
state. Even though I didn't do it, I'd still get the charge.
No, but would you?
Why would I kill them?
Well, I mean, you're already getting charged with crimes you don't do, but would you? Possibly?
Why would I kill them?
Well, why wouldn't you? They're a part of the system.
Are they though? They really
They're the head
don't
of
do
the
anything.
system.
I've never even seen them or heard them.
Well, they exist. I've seen them with my own eyes.
Yeah, it seems like they exist in kind of a capacity of
Yeah.
if someone needs them. It's kind of like a Batman signal, really.
What's up, Banana? You ever seen or read, was it The Greatest Game? Most Dangerous Game?
Yeah.
I think the senators, killing the senators would be like,
Okay, why do you want the senators dead?
no, I'm just thinking it would be the
No, just
the
why
most
do you want them
the
dead?
biggest
Just tell me.
challenge. Like anybody
Just
could
tell
rob
me.
the vault.
Just tell me why you want them dead.
I don't really, because I think they are. I just think it would be the ultimate challenge
Just tell me why you want them dead.
because it's the ultimate challenge. They're elusive. I've
It's
only
really
seen
not.
them. Yeah, but you just told me that you don't know them and no one's ever seen them. So you agree with me.
Right, but I don't get it. Why would I go and kill someone that literally does nothing?
Because it'd give you street cred if you're going to be a crim.
Who would care?
Everybody on this island.
I don't think anyone would care.
Huh.
What's your ulterior motive here?
I just feel that you get to now live out my frustrations And you.
Why are you frustrated with the senators?
It's not the senators. It's the system, Dean. That was the whole point. I've told you.
What system?
The DOJ, the PD, the DA. Well, it doesn't exist anymore. But now the senator system and the mayor.
What? I'm so confused.
The system's fucked.
Yeah, but what have the senators got to do with any of it?
They have to have something to do with it because they're at the top.
Oh.
Just like everybody blames high command for anything that the cops do. Well, they're at the top, so they must know what's going on. They must be okay with this. Right?
Right. I mean, Bass is okay with everything I tell him, so it's not wrong. You know, Bass won't like thought Caston was in the right for putting false charges on me.
He said that to you?
Yep. It's fucked.
Well, I don't know if Bass knows how to read.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, he doesn't. He approved some shit recently that just... Anyway. Okay. I'm just worried about you. Because I don't want you to get shot. But I understand your frustrations. I feel that there's other ways to go, but you're at the end of your rope.
It's like you're saying I don't want you to get shot. It's not in my control. I get shot regardless of what I do. I was driving down a road and I got shot at.
Yeah, that's like my job too. Maybe we should move.
Yeah, we could move, but... Yeah, maybe we should just move. Fuck it.
I'm gonna have to think.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, I might as well just do the things they accuse me of.
I don't want this job to tear us apart.
Okay, just
quit?
Just look the other way then, I guess.
Just look the... Okay, Dean. I can't do that. You know I can't do that.
Being a good community member is not rewarded in this city, so I might as well just fucking be a bad one.
I'm not at that point yet. I can't be Dante and Bass and Pred and do all this other fucked up stuff. And like look the other way and like be okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, sure.
If, let's just say, right, hypothetical, theoretical. Let's say in my lifetime, I've robbed 20 banks, right?
20?
Hypothetical, theoretical.
Okay.
Why would I rob a bank? I don't need the money, right?
Okay, hypothetically, 20 banks.
Yeah, never been caught.
Never been caught.
Now, I get accused of a Bobcat robbery that I did not do,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm found guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I deserve that?
Well, it depends on who's the observer. Because how are the people that are
I'm
accusing
asking
you
you.
of the Bobcat? Well, it doesn't mean anything. They're two mutually exclusive things.
Why?
Because being in the wrong place at the wrong time for a Bobcat doesn't reflect on your ability to rob a bank.
Right, so you're saying I don't deserve to be charged?
Well, based off of what you're saying, you were in the wrong place at the wrong time and you're specifically getting targeted, right? How is
Right.
that supposed to reflect on your ability to get away from banks? Just because
No,
you're a
but
good bank.
I'm asking from a moral and ethical.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't care about my ability to get away from robbing a bank. I'm saying if I've robbed 20 banks in the past, I definitely haven't, and just got away every time because I'm a really good criminal, hypothetically.
Yeah, all on your own without anybody's
Do
help.
I
You just did everything.
deserve to be guilty of a crime I did not commit of a similar nature?
Yeah, but what does your robbing banks have to do with this?
This is like, this is what I'm saying. Do I deserve to get those charges because I've done it in the past and didn't get caught?
No, you would deserve the charges of what is being implicated. Because I would, you know. How would they know that you robbed 20 banks?
Oh, I'm not, like, it's not a practical question.
Okay, I'm being too practical, sorry.
Yeah, it's ethical and moral, right? Forget, like, the actual details. Do I deserve those charges of a crime I didn't commit because I committed it 20 times and got away?
I mean, if it was me and I got caught for some other bullshit thing, I would honestly say, well, that's my fucking luck. Don't actually get caught for any of the real shit that I do, but I'm gonna get this other bogus bullshit. Because that's the only way it'll happen, right?
Right. But do you deserve that? Is the question.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you're saying I deserve these charges if I
Well, I'm talking about myself.
hypothetically robbed banks in previous.
Well, I'm talking about, I believe in the what goes around comes around.
Right. Okay. Well, I have never done any crimes prior. My record reflects that. And I still got charged, so I'm going to take the high ground anyway.
How is the high ground?
Yeah.
And the high ground is not... The high ground is shooting cops and...
Yep.
Would the high ground not be, just being an upstanding citizen and taking them to court and getting those expunged and making an example of them?
Right. Yes, take it to the system that's against me to ask them to forgive me for
I
something
know,
I didn't do.
I know, I can't even say this because I don't believe in the system either.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I just don't think the high ground is murder
I think so.
and being a psychopath. How much meth do you do?
Honestly, not really any. Maybe like,
No, I mean,
Maybe,
actually
like,
be
once a
honest with
week.
me. How much would you do?
yeah, no, like literally, like maybe once a week.
Once a week?
Maybe not even that. I don't even remember the last time.
Well,
I
like
took
once a
meth, to be
day,
honest.
right? When you're hanging out with your
No.
friends, right?
No, I'm
Business
literally,
meeting?
like, once a month. I mean, once a week max.
Okay, be honest with me, Dean.
I am. What? Why would I lie about that?
You don't just casually do meth.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You know what? I'm gonna... No, you
It's
don't.
not like weed. It's not like weed where you get addicted.
You're worried about weed addiction, but you can casually do meth once a week. Okay. You're very
Yeah, that's
backwards
what-
right now,
that's
Dean.
what Leslie told me.
Okay, well, Leslie is not... No, Dean. Look, I'm not gonna
What?
put you through the DARE program or anything.
Yeah, but I'm not lying. The once a week max. Honestly, literally, not even that probably.
You feeling on edge now?
I don't do meth because I'm feeling on edge.
Because you want to feel stronger.
Because I want to feel stronger. Yeah.
What situations are you in where you need to feel stronger?
You know how like I'm casually driving my Escalade on a road and suddenly start getting fucking shot at.
Okay. Did someone steal your Escalade today?
Not sure. I think I left it at a casino. Actually, not sure.
Because I was at a traffic stop and I was getting surrounded by your fucking Escalade.
Surrounded?
Yeah, it was circling me like a shark. And there was like 3 people inside it.
When?
Earlier this afternoon. Like 4 hours ago. 4 or 5 hours ago.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Crazy. Very crazy. Okay. Alright, Dean. So, you have a connect for AKs. And you have a connect for meth.
It's the yellow pages.
The
literally.
yellow page. Your yellow page connect.
I don't need a connect. I open my phone and go to yellow pages.
Where do you get parachutes from?
The yellow pages.
You get parachutes from the yellow pages?
Like this. Am I crazy? Like you can literally open yellow pages and buy anything you want.
Okay, all right. No, I'm just asking you. I'm not going to just assume that you go to the yellow page. I don't want to insult you and assume you go to Walmart and you shop when you go to Sprouts or something. You might get pissed or something. How dare you think I shop at Walmart?
You can buy anything on the yellow pages.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I don't think he knows what Sprouts is. Okay. Yeah, but why would you want those things?
Protection.
You need a parachute for protection? Parachutes is a quick way to get shot out of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, what if I'm in a helicopter and I start getting shot at?
Yeah, but why would you use...
So I can jump, pull the parachute.
And you can slowly go like 0.3 miles per hour sailing through the sky so they can get more target practice? Like what?
No, I free fall to the floor and I pull the chute at the last minute.
Do you mean to get you... You have to learn for evasive maneuvering in flight. You have to learn how to auto-rotate your helicopters.
No, I'm going to jump out and the helicopter's going to go to a crash landing.
It's not really a landing if it crashes.
A crashed thing.
Crash thing, okay. Are you huffing NOS?
No.
Okay.
Did you take those NOS out of my car earlier when you drove it to the PD?
Yes.
Why?
Because I thought someone planted them in there.
So you thought you just take them?
Yeah, I still have them. Can give them back.
Nah, that's okay. I just wondered where they went.
I got your parachute too.
Parachute?
Yeah, your parachute.
There's a parachute in the car?
Yes.
Okay, that one might have been planted by someone.
Kind of like that Uzi that I found in the back of your Escalade? Or did you get that off of Yellow Pages?
No, I mean like the Escalade can get stolen at any moment. I actually don't know where that parachute
You're not buying guns that are like damaged, are you?
I don't know how to tell the quality of a gun.
Was it
I wouldn't buy an
rusty?
Uzi,
The
though. What
handle
am I, a
janky?
gangster?
What?
Why would I buy like an Uzi though? I'm not like what's that fucking?
Well, I don't
shit?
know. You buy AKs, and there was an Uzi in the back of your Escalade
Okay,
last
well,
week,
there's a big
so I'm just
difference between
asking.
a shitty little submachine gun and an AK-47.
Well, I don't know. Some
One of them's
people
gonna
don't
kill
like the
people.
kickback of an AK, and they would prefer to be able to hang out the window and use an Uzi. It just depends on the practical uses here.
Yeah. Okay, but I have them for defensive purposes.
Exactly.
I'm not going to hang my hand out of a window and shoot
Yeah,
defensively.
You know, if someone's mouthing out, you have to defend yourself.
I'm not just going to put my hand out the window and shoot randomly. What if there's like people in the background?
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
What literally, I don't know what you think of me. I have an AK
I know
because
you
I get
have
shot
standards.
at. And I need to
Yeah,
be able
you
to shoot
have
back.
okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to insult you. You have standards. You're gonna shoot these cops because they're gonna do it anyway. But you have a code, okay? And I respect that, Dean.
Yeah.
You're breaking my heart, Dean.
Why?
Because I'm gonna have to stand there and watch you destroy your own life.
Come on, I've been caught like once in 8 months. What's the chances?
Because you want to play with fire now. Like it's not just like a flirting. You wanna take your head and dump it in a burning trash can.
Yeah.
You just say yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. And I feel like I'm like 20 feet away and I'm like, I have a fire extinguisher! And you're like, no, Copper. This is the way it's meant to be.
Sounds like we're on the same page.
Okay. Okay.
So let me know when Ego wants that dinner. I guess we'll go to that.
Okay. I'll get a hold of him tomorrow. I'll plan it. But if you have a warrant
All right.
and you miss dinner, you're gonna have a really big problem.
Okay.
Okay. If we make dinner plans and you get a warrant and you're gonna miss it after I spend all this time making all the plans and putting everything together, I am personally gonna hunt you down because I'm gonna be very, very angry. You understand?
Okay.
Okay?
I will not get a warrant for dinner.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You... No, hopefully.
I shall do my best.
You will
I will
try
take this into
your
consideration.
fucking hardest. You know, when you're just about, like, cop is just being a cunt, and they're fucking tapping your car and scuffing it up, and you're checking your pockets to see where you have your gun, and you're thinking about it, and you're already on the phone with somebody, and you're like, hey, I'm about to fucking pop off, get ready to roll in here. This is fucking it. I'm gonna bring him over by this alleyway so you can get on the roof and you can shoot them. I'm bringing them by right now. You better think, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Copper said that at 5:30 p.m. I have a dinner. And be like, hey guys, can we hold off until after I have this other thing?
Yeah.
And then...
What if I just call you and you be like, which officer is it? And then you call them and be like, yo, can you pause and we'll just pick this up later?
I can't do that. That's obstruction.
Huh. Well, worth a try, I guess.
Yeah, but you understand, like, I can't do that. Because then I'm going to lose my job. Just make sure you don't eat too much when we have dinner. So when you're running, you don't get an upset tummy.
Okay.
Get like a cramp or something.
I will not miss dinner.
Okay.
Hey, can we have a backup location for dinner, you think?
What do you mean, what for?
Or just in case, I have to change the location at the last minute.
The location of dinner?
Yeah.
You mean like the time or?
No, just a location. I'm assuming you're going to pick somewhere to eat, but I'm just saying, can I have a backup location?
Do you want to pick it yourself?
Yes.
Okay, you have to let us know though so we can show up on time.
I will, yes. If you get a call from Bolingbroke, it probably means we need to have dinner in prison.
I'm going to be mad at you during that dinner.
But we're having dinner.
Okay, I know, but I'm just going to be mad.
Okay.
I respect that you're still
okay
holding the dinner arrangements. I get that. But the whole point is that I don't want to have dinner in fucking prison.
Okay, but that's why it's a backup and not the primary.
Okay, what are we going to have? Corn dogs and slushies?
They serve corn dogs in there?
Yeah, I think so. Corn dogs and sweet corn and chickpeas. Okay. Do you want me to drive you home?
Sure.
Okay. Get all your stuff. You sign yourself out.
I'm not a beanie. Help.
Oh, look, another one accused of something you didn't do.
No. Yeah, right. Who the fuck was that?
Where's your car?
Back this way. Who the fuck was that?
Another person's. It's not big.
Oh, sorry.
And then you can use Matilda to on the keyboard in front to refresh everything.
I think that person listened to everything we were saying.
And then it should automatically read it. So
You
can
did
just,
do not hear that person
go right next to it,
screaming
and then
in the
use your
processing
keyboard.
cells?
What's up?
Oh, I didn't know where they were, to be honest.
Yeah, let's not stand in our way.
Sorry, man.
So you'll see how.
Bunch of gossiping women in here. What the fuck, dude? You honestly didn't tell that person, please? Why am I still in here?
Yeah,
and you
I heard
crying?
it. I just didn't know where they were.
I'm kind of worried. I kind of want to go back and see where they were hiding. Like, where they were. Because I didn't think anybody was in the cells.
I mean, there was someone there.
Like, I'll...
Actually, no, I didn't see anyone there, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone, like,
Yeah,
in the
no.
holding cells.
I'm not sure where that was.
What mask do you have?
Huh?
Do you have a mask?
Yeah, it's just like a plain black one.
Hmm.
They said I was wearing a pig mask, and somehow their testimony
pig
still held
mask?
true. Yeah, they literally said I was wearing a pig mask, and somehow their testimony was still accepted.
I'm just so confused. And then they said that they were in Air 1. And it's like, why didn't you take photos?
Yeah, they had literally no evidence other than the fact they said I saw him there, and I saw him when I put him in handcuffs. That was it. That was the be-all and end-all of their testimony. But it wasn't even the same testimony. It was two different officers combining to create one timeline. It was crazy.
Simultaneous?
No. Like, one started the story and then the other picked up on the rest of it.
Hmm.
It was like part one written by...
Spartan, part 2 written by...
Yeah, it was
Carter?
like watching Star Wars Episode 1 and then
Mhm.
Star Trek as the second episode and creating the same storyline out of it. And it was somehow
Huh.
accepted. Crazy. All while I was wearing a pig mask.
Hey, do you have a car in impound?
Hmm?
Do you have a car in impound?
Oh.
Okay. The other day, I was in front of the house, and there was a trail of runny shit going from our driveway to Siz's driveway.
So what is shit with those guys?
I don't know why everything has to do with poop in the HOA.
Scared to ask at this point.
Mm.
Alright, I'll go get some sleep.
Okay, bye, Dean.
See you for dinner, probably.
Okay, I'll let you know. Dinner plans giving them the runs? Oh, dude. Hello.
Oh, Copper.
Oh, girl. You called me.
Hello.
Sorry, I was in the middle of some
Yum.
shit.
That's all right. How are you
Some
doing?
real oh, dude, I'm okay.
Oh, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
alright.
Wait, let me resay that. Oh, I'm doing good. What about you?
On duty any chance? I'm alright.
Am I any
Suppose.
chance
I don't know
what?
if I'm awake. What was that?
What did you say? By any chance am I what?
Do you know if Cleo's on duty?
I don't know. Why? Do you want to fuck her up?
No. Yeah, she took a shit in the tavern.
Yeah, but so did Soze, and you guys didn't do anything.
What?
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of wet blankets.
When?
When?
Huh.
I don't know. Whenever Soze was on duty last, I don't fucking know.
I mean, last time I saw Soze, I took a shit in the PD.
Okay, well he
When he
shits in the
took a shit
ice
in the
box,
tavern.
and he pisses in the ice
Yeah, I
box.
know. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna kill Cleo.
What does this have to do with Cleo?
He took a shit in the tavern.
Just clean it up.
After Gunner got stabbed
You
with
hang
drugs.
out. You hang out with Julio.
Okay.
Yeah, pisses and shits everywhere.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And
but,
Miguel's
you know,
a dog-ass
what
rat.
It was. He is a rat. You know what? Everyone's a rat.
I don't actually know if Cleo's on duty. Let me look and then lie to you about it.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh, she's
no,
totally not on
Hunter-
duty.
Oh, I'm totally not gonna go and kill her.
Yeah, totally not.
Gonna join and do some queen shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Wanna fuck her up and do some queen shit.
No.
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 You sure?
Yep.
Oh, alright. Oh, I hope you have a good day.
You gonna
Nice
street race
seeing
this car? Is this your new race car?
you. Street race.
Yeah, is this your new car?
In this. No, this is my trophy car. You see that? You see it's from a trophy from the World War Z
Okay.
and how we destroyed the East Side.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
You don't know what I'm saying? Fuck. Well,
Are you incriminating yourself on gang-related activities?
I fucked them up. I fucked them up.
Your voice is fucked.
Yeah, I know. I think it's the city. Or is it me?
Might be the city. I don't know where we're at.
It's kind of fucked. Yeah, I definitely not gonna grab my AK, and I'm definitely not gonna kill Cleo.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, have a good day, Copper. Nice seeing you.
Would anybody else be able to corroborate this story with you?
What do you mean?
Well, that Cleo,
Yeah, absolutely. There's like multiple people there. Even Gunner before he got injected with a needle.
Okay, so Gunner, anybody else?
Who else was there? I know Julio arrived late there. Bryce was there as well. I think Gunner pissed on Bryce.
Okay.
And yeah, some stuff happened. It's kind of hot.
Is anybody gonna help you out?
What do you mean? Like killing Cleo?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I was doing it by myself. Me too. Not like I can't handle it, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
that's not what I'm asking. I don't think you're incapable or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Why?
I'm writing you an invitation right now.
Invitation?
Yep.
To what?
Prison.
What?
Yep.
Why? What did I do?
For conspiracy.
Conspiracy? No, it's facts.
No, you're
That is
conspiring
reality.
to kill Cleo.
No, I'm not. It's, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I
Never mind,
know.
I'm not thinking.
That's what a conspiracy is.
No, I'm not. I'm not thinking. I'm never thinking.
Yeah, but you are
retract that.
thinking. You said you already planned on it.
Well, anyway, I'll see you later, Copper.
Done via verbal, written, electronic communication between individuals. Okay, if you drive away, you're getting a warrant.
What? What if I don't drive? Will you get arrested?
Yes.
Copper, please. I thought we're friends.
We are
I thought we're
friends.
besties.
We are
Why would
friends.
you arrest
I'm
me?
saving you from yourself.
For myself?
Yep.
I don't need to be saved.
Yes, you do.
I'm just fine. You like
No,
my
you're
new
not.
outfit?
Don't change the subject.
My new outfit?
No, I don't.
You
What
said
happened to the
no.
outfit that I helped you with? Dumb
It's
outfit.
in the closet.
You look like a nerd.
I am a nerd. I'm going back to school, but I'm not going to learn stuff.
Dude, you're like 47. What school are you going back to?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter. You can't go back to like kindergarten or elementary school or middle school or high school. That'd be fucking weird.
Why not?
Because you're 47.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
I'm
You're
not
an
going
adult.
back
You're
to
not
learn
allowed on the
stuff.
fucking the campus.
Well, you know, I don't mind the rules, Copper.
Okay.
You see, I am
Okay.
I'm my own boss.
You're
I'm
your
my
own boss.
God.
Okay.
Exactly.
But you're over here
I do what I
asking me
want.
if Cleo Shaw is around because you want to kill her for pooping in the tavern. And you gave me a slew of people that are gonna probably help you.
What? Gunner's not gonna help me? What the fuck? Actually, you did get fired, so I don't know.
Right.
It was fucked up though. It looked like a fucking hobo.
If anything happens to Cleo Shaw, I'm coming after you for conspiracy. Besides this stuff. You better hope
Okay,
nothing happens
I
to
mean,
her.
That's fair. I mean,
Okay.
I suppose it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see you streets, dog.
Yeah, wear your seatbelt.
You sit back there.
Absolutely. Thank
sip your
you.
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Fucking Daryl. Dude, King Thayer, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Okay. Twin knit win twin. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you all of you guys who came over from Banana Stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I want you guys to peer pressure into Banana to actually hang out with me because she keeps like dodging me. It's really sad. Like outwardly she's like, oh yeah, Hirona and I are so close. Yeah, totally. And then it's just like, dude, you don't talk to me. Both IC and OOC. Gaslighting? No, I'm not gaslighting. She doesn't hang out with me when I'm on Olga. She doesn't hang out with me when she's on. She specifically doesn't hang out with me when she's on time.
Hey, how's it going, Jake?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey Ed, how you doing?
Hey.
Nah. I kind of want to do like Olga stuff like really early in the morning before like restart. Except for that one time with the rhino. And we all had a good time. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Be safe out there.
Hey, TK. Where are all the other cops? Is this what happens at 8 p.m.? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? What the fuck is that person doing? Before Friday, yes. I know the pinks are EMS, I'm not counting them. Don't worry. That guy's acting sus. The next moves. Well, I guess Copper's gonna make dinner plans with Igor. Dean's gonna have to show up. Dean better hope.
Hello, officer.
Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad there.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I can't hear you. Are you like a gas station tenant? Is that a yes? I'm guessing a yes. How much cash do we have?
Yes, it would be. Can you hear me now?
Yes, here. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you were doing. My bad. I'm not used to seeing gas attendants here.
Well, much obliged, I guess. Would you like a murder meal then on the house?
No, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Sure, yeah, sure. I can drop it in your glove box there so it doesn't...
No, I wouldn't touch the car.
Okay.
What's your name?
Absolutely. David Sheridan. Call me David.
Sheridan.
Sheridan, yeah, David. You can just call me Dave.
Okay, Dave. I'm Trooper Copper with the state police. Copper like the metal.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you there, Trooper Copper. Alright, I think that murder meal should be down that way there.
Oh. Okay.
Clean this plate. You could eat off the floor here pretty.
Oh, well, I am not going to try that. Take care, Dave.
Alright, have a good one there.
Be careful.
Trooper Copper.
This place detonates frequently.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
And that was the last we ever saw of Dave. Next week, he's going to be blown up by someone who, not in their eyes, totally drove into all 3 pumps in the front. Oh, Dave. I'm talking about Buddha.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Dude, Purple Horizon, how are you doing?
Hi.
Thanks for the
You're a
22
little.
years. How have you been? Where have you been? What are you doing? Being a known criminal? It's gonna cause drama. Juicy, delicious drama. Guess we'll have to see. I just slammed my car into the barricade. I want to see who that cop is that's over by the lighthouse. Too realistic? Do you struggle with wanting to do crime and then your significant other has to talk you down from it constantly? What do you mean it's too realistic? Hey, what's up, Sincere? The Goofy Kitty K drama? Oh my god, dude. I have not subscribed to that yet. Thank you, Wilco. It's usually pretty fucking awkward and just like... Where's that drawing that person... There's a drawing that someone did of Copper and Dean. Hold on. And it's actually pretty fucking accurate. This thing. It's like, I don't know. Like this is what happened when I went down there and Spartan started fucking lipping off and it was just like yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's an actual real photo, not Photoshop whatsoever. A bit. You guys ready to go down this mountain with me? Number 1 rule of the heli is to make sure you're shouting. Number 2 rule of the heli is to not jump out of it. The number 3 rule of the helicopter is to only get out when the pilot says to get out. We're too far away to see. Oh, it's Jenny. She's doing some CI stuff. I was playing Papers, Please because the server went down for maintenance. Yeah, that's Jenny. Looks like Jenny. Dude, this fucking Explorer is insane. It's even better if you go into the plus mode. Like off-road. It's like really, really, really good. Dude, Columbo was like straight crackhead energy today. Oh, dude. Yeah, but I don't know. Oh, we're dead, dude. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Probably amped him up a lot. Let's put our seatbelts on.
Oh, back 432.
Yeah, but I was not expecting that weird shit with the frog and all the other stuff that he was telling us.
Are you going to have any difficulty retrieving your vehicle?
Man.
Catch up with a yellow color replica.
I know that there's people that are dumb enough to sell AKs on yellow pages, so, you know, Dean can use that excuse. Because that's like something Mel or Eugene would do, right?
The device for the transition to the 38 that Bloods can be occupied, I believe, 4 times. Southbound Aldernham. Copy that. 609, you require 77. Paper. Any available units to back up the 38? 44, I'm going to Sandy.
What's the 20?
Break. Be advised, we were just held up by Dundee. For coming down so long and trying to issue a speeding ticket.
What's your 20 right now?
We were at the Billabong, or like near it, not too far, like 2 streets down.
I'm guessing you took all your PD gear?
He did, but he dropped our guns. He just took them off of us so we didn't shoot him on the way out.
Hey, from you're covering back right now.
Yeah, we got him back. But he shot out my tires on my Corvette and showed that. So, and he told us that if we ever come down here to issue a speeding ticket or if we're doing anything down here, he's just gonna shoot us, like, with no hesitation. So.
All right.
Oh my god, Spartan, are you okay?
Perfectly fine.
JK, no one cares.
Damn, right. You. All right. Do I have an available unit that want to mobilize the?
238.
Great. Can I have you get Air 1 at Boston PD? Can I get a co-pilot for as well?
Yes.
If you're at 10-8 and available, I need at least 6-7 units. Bob's PD.
Yeah, let's go Bob Smith.
432.
Oh, Boo's here? Hey!
At 305 and 315, we're making our way there. We just have no tires.
Copy. Come resupply, get some gear, and then we'll head out. If you're available in 10-8, come down to Bob's PD ASAP. Let's go.
423 from dispatch.
That wants to
Are you
poke
good
the
with
bear.
sending this to channel 3?
Keep it on channel 2 till we have enough people on scene first.
Copy.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go grab armor.
I need a co-pilot for...
The two of you got held up by one guy?
There's like 4 of them, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can send Cannoli with her if nobody else
That
is
works.
gonna do.
What, for co-pilot? Yeah, I got it.
Dude, I have to find a cat sitter so I can go home for Thanksgiving.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Dude, what's up,
Mom's
cutie bear?
driving.
I should have went through the other door. Dude, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Join the Discord. 2:30. I'm on the airpad waiting for my co-pilot.
Confirm. I'll be up there in a sec.
If you're ready and mobile, get.
I'm not gonna sit on
outside
my
of Bob's
cat,
City,
you
so I know
goof.
he's ready. Just got outside the garage.
Yeah, 315, Dundee took my rifle ammo.
Copy that. As soon as we get at least a couple units mobilized, we'll go down there and look for Dundee.
He was in a red Hirona, like I said. Windows are smashed out, stuff like that. He might not be in that area anymore. Might,
Do you know what we're looking for?
I assume Dundee and a red Hirona. They
Red
also have
Hirona.
that fucking like Bondi Boys truck that Pez was driving.
Hey, look around, at least on the tops, because they're not afraid of shooting Air One. Air One's mobile. We're checking the Bondi Barrio.
Copy that.
Got Alton so far.
Wait on Carter, and who else is coming?
I just lost my head, but I'm on the way. Running from copy.
Where else is worth trying, like, looking?
I don't really know the Billabong too well.
Well, I mean, I don't really see them. I mean, we can look in the alleyways because there's some of these buildings. Who's that on the motorcycle?
Yeah, there's one on a green motorcycle.
Yeah, do you recognize
Oh wait,
that
there's a
person?
Sultan. I see a Sultan. I don't recognize these.
Carter, would you lose your car out? You gonna pick up?
I lost it just outside.
Hey, Sadie,
It's like on San Andreas. Either San Andreas or no, it's on this.
Relay this information to them because they're gonna roll in here. We want our officers to be ready.
315. No sign of the Kuruma or that Bondi Boy truck.
Hey, what's up,
Billabong,
Sentinel?
nobody on rooftops. It seems pretty dead.
Copy. They'll definitely show up. Don't worry.
You sit back there and sip your Capri Sun.
Yeah, Carter's blocked dead right now, so not sure where his nurse is at.
Hello, Zori. Thanks for the new sub. Welcome.
Clear so far.
Join the Discord, please. Hang out with us. Do you see anything by that car over there?
Is it Sultan? No, it looks abandoned.
Is that white, two-door coming back here? Is that a local?
Dispatch, is there any available units to come down to Bob?
So, yeah, it's a local. Okay, I will send out another the 9F.
Driving pattern's weird. Never mind, I changed my mind.
Yeah, no eyes and nurse up there. Might have food. Going to that call to you. Alright, Spartan.
We were playing Papers, Please earlier, so that's why it says Papers, Please.
45 at Bob
here. A whole lot of Nathan, Copper.
What'd you say?
My guys, still.
A whole lot of Nathan.
Nathan.
Check in like in between these beach houses.
There's a person on a bike going down Magellan, just past Goma, still going south.
Was it red and color Kuruma?
Yeah, red and color Kuruma, and then they have that like Bondi Boy truck. We have somebody on a bicycle and all black going down Goma.
Magellan.
Bay City, or Magellan.
Bicycle or bike?
Bicycle, like a push bike. I'm just giving you any movement whatsoever, so you guys kind of have an idea what you're walking into.
Hey, there's a black banshee coming in. Oh, never mind, that's an officer, never mind.
Yeah, nothing here so far.
Look out for any of them crawling out from hiding spots to get on the roof. There's that person on the bike again.
For me, Copper? No, it's like right outside of it then. It's a Sultan event.
You see that guy?
An individual wearing red on a green Sanchez off of towards Palomino Ave.
PD reference plate is 311 Dundee claiming he's not in the Billabong. Can someone come pick me up from Dean's World, please?
Yeah, this guy's definitely a spotter on the bike.
Someone respond and tell him, yes, we think he's stupid.
What'd you say?
Respond to him on 911 and be like, yes, we think you're actually that stupid. You see anybody on this roof?
Can you confirm if that Kuruma or sorry, the Sultan was used to commission a crime?
Negative, it's just illegally parked.
Copy. What's the one they used?
Can you respond and tell him that he's
No,
predictable?
It was 100% a Kuruma. It's like a dark red color Kuruma.
Tell him he's predictable?
Yeah.
Anything it might have been a black with like a dark red from us. Come up with you.
Yeah, from hopping.
Nothing at the dock. It kills me.
Because we can do whatever we want.
I'm gonna inventory this Sultan. Let's see what we're
Copy. Just be careful. What was Dundee wearing exactly, Spartan?
his usual fucking Bondi boy jacket with no shirt.
Yeah, cowboy hat, no mask.
Just be careful here. They can get high ground.
Yeah, copy. We're keeping eyes on all adjacent rooftops.
Yeah, I'm taking the highest ground right now to the very west.
Yeah, that like white building with the red like logo. Like
latest
Dundee wants you to cool with them.
Copy. I'll call him right now.
Nice. Dude, I hope he complains about me to Bass like a fucking Karen.
That's not very professional.
She's harassing me, Bass. We're gonna let a trooper do that? You're the chief of police.
Look at that.
All these rooftops are clear.
Just trying to think of what he could climb on to like see us and know that we're over here.
Yeah.
Because it only goes so far.
Clock tower?
Yeah, but you can't get on there unless you have a helicopter.
Gotcha.
Like you can grapple onto this building and the castle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember when we had that shootout when they were on this V building? This brown building is like a decent counter if you can get up there.
Yeah, we can grapple onto that, and you can grapple onto this building. This is the castle.
Yeah, it's a good counter.
But what they do is they have a helicopter and they set people up on the clock tower.
That clock tower is fucked, and then that other building, the white building to our northeast, they use just like raining a hellfire.
Mm-hmm.
You be advised, ladies, 10% green. Good day, trooper.
Bass, do you mind if I move the Sultan,
My
like,
day
out of the
was
area for
perfect.
once? We call it 10-4.
I couldn't have asked for a better day. Copper lied. And felt her entire world falling to pieces.
43's kind of on the phone with Dundee.
How about you?
Be able to answer.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna
That
move
was pretty
it,
good.
with Hardcastle
Oh, good.
and,
Yeah, can't complain. I've just,
stay here.
I've honestly, like, had,
Heroes.
like, the greatest of times since getting hired here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well,
That's great.
I, like, me, Marcel,
Exactly, Boo.
we're all from, like, the other side of town, you
423,
know?
Dundee
Mhm.
tried to talk to me saying
They've been there for, like,
offer
fucking 5-6
badge
months.
he took
Oh,
off
hold on, hold on.
cops in exchange for free cops.
So it's like a nice change of pace for sure.
Wait, 10-9 that?
He stole a couple of PD badges from the office that he left.
Oh my god, he did take my badge.
Yeah, copy. He took 315 as well. He's got cannoli and
We'll dismantle his organization. We'll just go after everyone he loves.
The RP was amazing. Hanging out with Angel was fucking
from like a week or two ago.
amazing.
Where was that? Did you see where that was?
Did you hear like an explosion?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Tell the ground units.
Units on the ground, did you hear an explosion just now? Is everybody Ocean King? Ocean King. No, 9 Ocean King. Bats, you good? Barton, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
PB Vines, latest 1090 to your respawn.
423, he's gonna come down here. He's really test every car. He said that he's gonna come here and give us the badges, and then he's just trying to fleet himself. That's what he's stating, basically.
Everyone's gonna fuel up.
I bet.
Tell them everyone's gonna fuel up.
Everyone's gonna refuel up, Opsman.
Go for him.
Yeah, but if Toretti dies, then we can't torture him.
Copy.
423, I'm gonna tell you the highest building overlooking the Billabong. I'm not sure what it's called. It's like a...
Hey, have your gun out and just scan around on the roofs that you can see from here. And if you see anybody kind of looking at us, just pop them in the face.
on roofs as well? If you're not mobile, yeah, station on rooftop. So we get everyone back.
Like 360, check it around.
I put my scar away just in case. If
Freddy
anything,
tortures
I'll be the one
himself
to
every
retrieve
day.
the badges, and if he shoots me, then you guys can be ready.
Copy that. Oxon, stay mobile with Spartan. And then as soon as Dundee gets down here, Spartan, get ready to chase after him, along with Carter. Then Oxon come grabbing.
You know what vehicle he's showing up in?
Unsure. He said he's going to test drive a car, and if he gets away with us from it, he's going to buy that car. If he doesn't, he's going to sell it.
Wait, we forgot to see this too. I thought this was gonna be
all around me.
on Twitter, but someone also made this. Like the metal! Like the metal! Thank you, Just Joe. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, you ready to party? Yeah, that looks amazing.
Born ready.
Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious activity. Anybody driving down here?
Yeah, I think it's great. The corrupt Senate, Abdul being corrupt. It's just is interesting, you know? What if the possibility of the helicopter blowing up depended on how much fuel you have in it?
I'm with you. Keep talking. Explain.
Why are you smiling when I say that?
Explain to me.
You sound like a psychopath. Why are you smiling when I say that?
Explain to me.
Well, you
Keep
think
going.
about it. A vehicle is gonna like burn more depending on how much fuel it has, right?
There's somebody on
right.
motorbike.
So if I just fuel up and I'm flying away and someone shoots at us, we should just like poof, like right.
Just immediately explode.
Yeah, we turn into fucking confetti.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, but if I'm low on fuel, it actually ricochets bullets.
Gotcha. Yeah,
That's the
hits
balance.
gas tank
That's the
and just goes
balance.
Straight through.
Yeah.
Truck going southbound right now.
Fast truck.
There's a bike trying to climb the staircase right now between the green building and the speedy bike.
Let's check it out.
He's doing bike trials. Gotcha.
He's been trying to do it for the past hour, he said.
What a nerd.
You really called my bluff yesterday with
What?
saying putting my money where my mouth is, but chasing Angel for my Corvette trial.
Yeah, did
I
you
have
do
no
it?
choice now.
Yeah, I know. Man, you're
I got
fucked.
2 minutes, thank you. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I got you.
You're gonna be okay.
I know.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. He'll probably
I wouldn't be worried about it, to be fair.
She's just gonna make me rethink my whole career after like 30
Yes.
seconds.
Yes, she is.
A whole new meaning to 30-second VCB. He's just like unbelievable. Like.
Have you ever
really,
wanted to
it's like-
question your existence?
Yes.
Well, have I got the challenge for you?
Hit me.
What do you mean, Andrews?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we get 52 to MRPD? How long you been a police copper?
EMS are currently
6 years.
Take your time.
Coming up
this
to
is an
6 years
emergency
now.
thing.
Oh, 10-4. Well, I'm flying to Toledo. I'm sure
How long you been trooper?
We do have multiple volunteer EMS on duty. If you try using 311, you might get a better
4.5?
answer that way.
Can I call?
currently in route.
Just got off the call from Dundee. Gonna take it pretty soon.
I was the first trooper after Soze and Andrews made the unit.
Really?
Yeah, the troopers used to be the K9 unit, and then after that it became the K9 and SWAT unit. That's like our focus. And then we were the interceptor drivers. So it was K9, SWAT, and interceptor.
So you've seen it all at this point, right?
Yes. I used to run SWAT. I used to do our academy. I was high command. I used to do K9.
Yeah, I did high command.
Interceptor.
On the other side of town, I couldn't imagine over here.
It has been a pleasure, I'll just say.
Yeah, at least you've enjoyed it, right? That's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd quit, right? Or I'd just never come around. It's been hard sometimes, but it's also been really rewarding.
I mean, the bad days.
Did you see that car that just zoomed in here?
No,
It's going down Magellan. I swear it wasn't a cop blip. It didn't have a cop blip. Maybe I'm tripping out over a local.
No, I see it. It was a stratum. It's going towards the lifeguard tower.
Do you wanna... Is it a local?
I don't think so.
Hey, you need to call that out. Let them know.
It's gonna be south on Goma.
You said the lifeguard
It's
car.
gonna be turning around now, going northbound on Bay City. It's gonna be towards the water on the eastern side.
We have a couple units to check it out.
Do you still see it?
2 times? Yeah, I got it. It's on Bay City.
Oh, it's still on Bay City.
Right to our south.
It's behind us.
Yep. Right in front now.
There's not really any bond boys at all. I think it was just mass dudes that hoped to get the fuck out of there, yeah.
Copy that. Just keep that noted.
I get the plate.
Is that Papers, Please making that noise?
Huh?
Okay. You get the plates?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Give it 1 more minute and we can get the hell out of here. This guy's not answering.
Hey, we're gonna keep moving around because I don't want to be an easy target for them.
Copy. I'm gonna run that plate real quick. Melissa Ortega? What is Melissa doing down here? God damn it, Melissa.
Fucking Melissa.
She sucks, you know? It just like, just really knows how to put you down, you know? Rain on your parade.
You know what? I don't let people do that.
Copy that, showing you 1041 at 1854.
Alright, let's mobilize and get down from the rooftop. This guy's not showing up. Oxnard, come pick me up in the alley. You're a Hardcastle.
You're mine.
Oxong's doing his final, finally.
His final eval?
Yeah.
305, can you tell us the work for Dundee since you can only tell what happened?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and push forward.
As soon as I get a ping, if I get a ping, I'll let you guys know. We can all go back to the on being. Appreciate the back though.
Copy. Same air until they're out of there. Honestly, like, knowing Dundee, he'd probably wait for us to leave.
Yeah, he's just laying in a bush somewhere. Staring up to the sky, watching the heli.
An individual at the back of the truck looks like she's struggling. I could use some 77.
What was this way again?
Northbound on Las Lagunas near Cross Spanish.
You're here pretty
Trying
late,
to
Copper, huh?
pull it over
I know.
and it's not yielding.
What's wrong with me? I'm slipping back into my old hours.
Having fun? What was your old, where were you, shift 3?
No, I was specifically just late NA. I'd start like 4:30 p.m. PST and end at 1 a.m. PST.
I usually come around for the meeting if I can, and then if I can stay on duty for a little bit, I will, and then I'll come back for the shift, start of shift 2.
Going over now.
For like an hour or two after.
Okay, wait for it to back up.
Great. Okay, I think everybody pulled out.
Yeah.
On 3, 1, 2.
Oops, I almost missed it. Wow, that was fun.
Yeah. It was like basically like a helicopter tour.
Yep.
Red and color Karuma?
Hope you enjoyed the beach.
Oh, yeah, we're doing felony.
Thank you.
You can buy merchandise
so much, Miss Copper. It
indoors.
was such
You
a
wanna
great
get
tour.
your photos will also be in at the exit in case you want to bring back
photos
that
extra?
souvenir. Yes.
Can I just take a photo of the screen where the photo's on?
No, you
My
do that.
God.
We're gonna
Red
slap your
Karuma
phone
was
out of your
involved
hand.
in the shooting in the Billabong area.
Damn it!
There's a shooting in the Billabong area.
I don't see.
20 77s with this Karuma.
Oh, he has the Kuruma?
What's the 20?
Local gas station.
Let's go. Everyone's in there.
Jinx, show me a code.
That's everyone done. Get everyone out so you can't copper again.
Hey, copy. We're in there, 117.
609 activated with a red and color Karuma heading westbound to Boulevard. Vehicles occupied at the time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Suddenly when they're clear. Mentioning northbound North Rockford Drive.
Did you see it turn off?
It stopped right here? No, it stopped right behind us, right under us. I can't identify.
Hey, if you
bad
can, when we're following this, I need to look around on the other rooftops and make sure we're not getting driven into an ambush, okay?
Stepping out right now to give us the badges.
Parking garage is clear.
Make sure, check all the roofs around us and stuff. Make sure nobody's like waiting to ambush.
Walk and confirm real quick.
Could be set, looks to be clear.
Alright, I can confirm you got the badge back.
Copy.
Need to intercept in this car ASAP.
Everyone's taking comms, we're going westbound. Marathon, left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Red Desert. Right southbound North Rockford. Continuing southbound, South Rockford, North Rockford, left, eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle slowing down. Vehicles reversing westbound San Andreas.
Any available 77's got held up.
Remember what I said about buildings?
Right now, westbound San Andreas.
Because they said that was it 4 people were with him, so he could lure cops into an ambush or air one.
612, I have a
Left, southbound Bay City. Be careful following him into the Billabong, Chief. He could be leading you into an ambush.
Yeah, you're firm. We'll keep our distance right now.
Air one scanning rooftops.
From dispatch, when is it safe to do so? Can we move this 1080 to channel 3?
Copy. Would you need 77 dispatch in channel 3 ASAP?
Copy.
Bottom 3. Alright, they're on Melanoma Street eastbound. Rooftops seem to be clear so far. The eastbound Goma. Transitioning on Palomino eastbound. You have a black color intruder in front of you. Left, northbound South Rockford. Right, eastbound Ginger.
I could have set up here too.
Direction northbound. That's fired. Chief, you good?
Ocean King.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, Air 1 BCB. And is going into the red garage, gonna exit on San Andreas. Exit now. Air 1 regains eyes, northbound Las Lagunas.
Hey, blood. On the
Yeah.
shore.
The speed that he was getting on Rockford, he has to be.
Got it.
Air 1 BCB.
Down to Howard Avenue, right on Howard Avenue.
Air 1's regain visual. Continuing eastbound Haywick. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Correction, Laguna Place. Or no, Las Lagunas. That one and Laguna Place always trips me out.
Makes me nervous when he slams on the brakes and slows like that.
Yes, me as well.
Fuck, dude.
Like on edge right now. Vehicle slowing southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Eyes, continue westbound San Andreas.
Fuck, dude, I need to get my pho.
And he's not test driving a fucking Kuruma. Right, northbound Movie Star. Left, westbound Heritage. Through the movie set. Exiting the movie set. Left, southbound North Blackfoot.
It's like a leisurely stroll.
Right, westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shop. I feel like he's setting up for something.
Yeah, I think he's on the radio waiting for the boys to set up and like gauge how many cars.
Radio at all, Chief?
Negative. It's only occupancy times right now.
I feel like they're setting up for something here. Left, eastbound Palomino. The speed he was going on North Rockford the first time makes me think he's not driving as fast as he can for some reason. Left, north,
Oh yeah, for sure.
South Rockford.
I believe he's
Yeah,
test driving
100%.
the vehicle, that's why.
Think he's test driving a Kuruma?
Hey, from.
I don't think he got the sarcasm. Left into the Colorful Garage parking lot. Gonna be
No.
exiting on San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Upbound Prosperity. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Going across on the ground.
What was he doing?
Vehicle stopped.
Check the roofs.
One's on foot in the alleyways.
You keep eyes on the footbound?
Yeah, you're firm. He's going back towards. He's getting into a blue and color muscle car. It's gonna be at Tampa. He's exiting on the Bay City Ave.
There's 2 people that. Oh no, man.
Dundee's spoken
We'll
to
follow
Kuruma,
the.
that was the passenger.
We'll follow the Tampa.
Focus Dundee's main target. Oxfam will grab a car from the opposite PD. Copy. Going up from.
Do you want us to not follow the Tampa?
Negative, negative. Dundee's the main target right now. There's also scram involved, maybe. Eastbound. Sunrise.
Copy. Everyone's got eyes going eastbound San Andreas, passing Bob Smith. This is just weird.
Yes, it is.
Crossing Decker, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Forgot how to use work. Left, northbound Palomino.
I had like the weirdest visual thing where I thought that we're not even floating in the air, but we're just skating across the ground.
Vehicle stopping.
See anything on the roof?
Back mobile.
Go for pit. What's the difference, guard?
Do you want more unit?
Affirm.
2026.
Vehicles reversing northbound Portola. Reversing again southbound Portola. Run scanning rooftops right now. Vehicle's gonna be eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Portola, now on South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Transitioning 8 Mile Parkway southbound.
This is A plus.
Taking a left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta.
What's Dundee doing?
Continuing southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound San Andreas, Air 1 VTB. We're going Billy southbound Grove. Front regained eyes, continuing eastbound San Andreas, entering Legion Square, right southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound at Lee Street, approaching MRPD. Right southbound Center. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Vespucci. Going into an alleyway northbound off of Vespucci. Gonna be getting onto lower power northbound Air 1 VCB. Going eastbound San Andreas again. Regained eyes, eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin, Air 1 VCB. Pushing northbound Elgin still. Right regained eyes, continuing northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Keep an eye on that blue and color vehicle. It's the second time we've seen them. Left westbound Occupation. Right northbound Power. Left westbound Haywick. Vehicles slow down. Right northbound Alta Place. Going into an alleyway eastbound off of Alta Place, exiting on the Power, southbound. Vehicles stopped again.
They shut off their engine. They shut off their lights. They blacked out.
Right southbound Meteor Street. Right westbound Occupation. Right northbound Power. Correction, left southbound Power.
What's that car with the yellow headlight?
Right, he's on the phone. Copy, be advised, he's gonna be on the phone. Right, southbound Upper Power. Right westbound Upper San Andreas. How many units do we have on this? Just we have 3.
Can pass left whenever you can.
Left southbound Peaceful Street. Left eastbound Vespucci. Continue left. Right southbound Alta Street. Passing the apartments. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot. Left northbound Power. Passing PDN. Still slowing down.
Good pit.
Left westbound Vespucci. Yeah, he's trying to like defend the
Yeah.
right northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas. U-turn onto Upper San Andreas, correction, Lower San Andreas, eastbound. Left northbound Alta. Flowing again. Vehicle fitted. This is a good one. Vehicle U-turning, gonna be southbound Alta Street. Be advised, he's hanging around this area. He's on the phone.
Hey, next time we come over here, glance at the construction site, and we are at 50%.
For occupation. North End.
Yeah.
Taking you out.
Everyone's at 50%.
Right, southbound Elgin. Copy that. Everyone's gonna be at 50%. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Everyone BCB. Yeah, no.
Pushing.
Yep. Regain visual, gonna be westbound Strawberry Avenue, entering the south side. Gonna be left southbound McDonald. Left eastbound Davis. Making a right, gonna be southbound Innocence. Left, gonna be eastbound Roy Lowenstein. Going into the parking structure here. Correction, out of the parking lot. Gonna be out on Davis westbound.
It's Innocence.
Oh, correction, Innocence Boulevard northbound.
But we're west on Innocence now.
Passing the car wash, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Power. BCD. Begin visual, northbound Power, passing PDM. And he's going back that way. Left westbound Vespucci.
If we go near occupation, check that construction site.
Right northbound Alta. Yeah, try to hold it for a sec if he goes there.
Yeah, we'll glide in.
Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas. We'll be veering left onto Dorset Drive, westbound.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Left southbound Palomino.
I dip, you dip, we dip. When I place my hand up on your hip, I dip, you dip, you dip.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Thank you for the host.
BCB. Gonna be left northbound Las Lagunas. Yeah, now he's hitting the gas.
Same thing. Make a glance.
I don't see anything. Would be good.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound occupation, left northbound Power.
Primary unit, go from pit one safe.
Right eastbound Haywick, passing mid cage. Left northbound Meteor. They just got local. Good, pass my right. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Stop. Gonna be approaching the vault westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Alta.
Brake checking?
Flowing. Yeah, I think so.
30 rats.
Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Right westbound Haywick. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza.
Well, that car's
Turning right, gonna be
doomed.
westbound Dorset. Yeah, when he wants it to.
When he
he's
wants to,
pulling
yeah.
north. Right, northbound through Mount Ohio. Is it Mount Ohio or Mount Zona? I think
Mount
it's
Zona.
Could be southbound 8 Mills Parkway. Left northbound 8 Mills.
There's
Correction,
Mount
there's
Josiah, and then that's Mount Zona Hospital.
No motion change. Right, eastbound Haywick, slowing down again, waiting for it to catch up.
Hey, tell them we're 30% fuel.
Everyone's at 30% fuel.
I mean, we're technically in the red, but we'll be fine.
Backslash.
Tell them we're in the red, so they need to, like, pinch it off.
Everyone's in the red, but we're good for now. Left eastbound Vespucci.
As soon as we intercept, you can probably break off.
Well, we're gonna break off regardless. I'm not gonna follow this guy for an interceptor.
Right, southbound south on Power. Left
You're
eastbound
gonna break off
double.
cover.
Fucking interceptors, dude. Suck my dick. Tell them.
35 secondary right, south on Strawberry.
I mean, it's just a Hirona. It's not like
south on Strawberry, approaching Innocence.
Well, it has to do
Right,
with the
left side.
suspect that we're chasing, right? They're known for ambushes
14 on North
and
Elevator.
having class 2s, so
Crossing
having more
Adams
than
Apple.
one officer following the person is kind of a big deal.
Right. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left. Northbound, Strawberry. Crossing Atlee Street. Left. Westbound, San Andreas Ave. Crossing Elgin. Approaching Lower
Interceptor
Power.
drivers. Fucking
Crossing Lower Power.
nerds.
Still continuing westbound, San Andreas.
Didn't you say you used to be an interceptor driver?
I am an
Crossing
interceptor
Alta,
driver.
Crossing Los
I can't
Angeles,
afford this.
past
I have to
the
go
red
get
garage.
cash.
Still continuing westbound. Left. South on through the white garage.
Phil, in the meantime, I'm still getting cash.
Left. Eastbound, Vespucci
It's like
Boulevard.
$47.
Pass and left when we can, Sworn.
We're an A, right, for this?
A+.
Okay, I'm going to A+. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
What floor are we on? Oh, yeah.
Right. South on Strawberry.
It really
Veering
did.
into the gas station. Stopping for...
You know what, though?
pickup.
It was worth it. Dave seemed like an alright guy.
By,
And to be
one
honest, he's
individual
probably gonna be
out,
dead
trying
tomorrow.
To refuel the car.
Jump
Just
in the
hit
car,
Bass.
disregard. No, that was my fault.
Not
now
grind style.
eastbound
Thank you for the
Capitol
8 years,
Boulevard.
dude. Welcome back. Hope your
South
week's going
Dominican.
well.
Merging onto Roy Lowenstein. Getting on Roy Lowenstein, heading southbound.
Thank you for the resub.
Right, westbound McDonald.
Lucky
Next,
him.
pass on your left.
Dude.
Copy that.
What do we... We're not missing anything.
Right, westbound
the fuck,
Carson.
boo?
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Power
It's a
Street.
mood. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow
Left, westbound
anyway.
Adams Apple. Right, northbound
How'd it go?
Alta.
Good.
Nice.
Before I got
Smell that.
secondary. Oh, good pit. Right in front of the Elm Street
smell
apartment.
that.
The smell of gasoline.
Sounds like broke.
You're broke?
I thought of it in my head when I had this apartment there. It's like when you know you have a sneeze.
What's the updated 20?
Sneeze goes away.
South on Alta Street, passing Old Betty.
Oh, you had a joke in your head, but then when you delivered it, it wasn't actually funny.
Right, westbound and Boulevard. We passed through the $1 million. You got a call for northbound Playas. Crossing Linden Circus.
Everyone can take it right east on Vespucci. You get left into the red garage, you're gonna come out in San Andreas, stand by for direction. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Los Lagunas. Can't make a left eastbound, what am I doing?
Why would you say something like that?
Full sending it northbound Los Lagunas.
Embarrassing yourself in front of everybody.
More than a trooper.
There's girls watching. There's boys watching.
Wait, there's girls watching?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Right eastbound Clinton.
Fuck, in dispatcher, you still chasing the red
Yeah.
room. Be advised, I just got in contact with the owner of the vehicle. They can give us tracker updates if you go beat with you.
We're not gonna reason you. Not on
They're
this
trying to
car.
refuel at different gas stations. No, they were trying to go to the gas station. I think it was just his bubble. That was
Bump him before he bumps you.
Copy. Southbound, Federal Place. Meteor Street. I'm freaking out now that you said there's girls
really
watching.
bad, by the way, Bass. He keeps trying to get his buddy to
Freaking
get
out.
gas.
You're choking. You're choking worse than you did on that joke.
Spike is coming that way.
If they're doing southbound Elgin, everyone's
Spike to Elgin? Oh, you just saw us. Push through the spikes if you can.
Damn. Push him into the space.
We got their events right behind us now.
Make him eat it. You will eat your veggies.
Right, westbound San Andreas, vehicles on mobile, left southbound Power.
Oh, you just got bubble tart.
Good. south
Make
for
him
now.
eat his veg.
Yeah.
Left eastbound is Fuji.
What's up, pardon?
You will grow up big and strong and healthy.
Yes, and drink milk.
And drink your milk.
Vehicle slowing. Continuing now eastbound is Fuji Boulevard, approaching El Rancho.
Primary, go for pit when safe, end that chase.
Slowing down, left northbound El Rancho. Transitioning now east Mirror Drive and northbound, or correction, Mirror Park Boulevard northbound.
Holy shit.
Westbound East Mirror Drive, West Mirror Drive.
Did they go into the gas station? I'm city.
Yeah.
Then the gas station. He's at the gas station right now. Stop this bastard getting fuel.
There's one out on foot by the gas tanks.
We're gonna arrest Barry.
Copy. The red crew is continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Vinewood PD, they're a bunch of freeloaders.
What?
Right, westbound
It doesn't
Spanish.
exist.
Left, just
Oh,
did a barrel
shit.
roll. Kinda cool. Reversing westbound Spanish.
Wow, what a maverick behind the wheel.
Now he's going eastbound Spanish, right, southbound Alta, or correction, Power Street. Left eastbound Haywick. Right southbound Meteor. Transitioning down southbound Elgin, past the
Oh
mailbox.
shit. Oh, local almost took him out.
Current regained southbound Elgin, crossing Union Square. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Oh, Spartan's hungry for it.
Yeah, he
Vehicle's
is.
hitted.
Spinning out.
I think it's still mobile southbound Alta Street.
To the left
Going
now.
through the alleyway.
Everyone's got visual left northbound. Gonna be speed.
Good westbound.
Adam's Apple.
Adam's Apple, do you see him? He stopped in front of the tow yard.
Oh, I got it. Everyone's regained eyes. Right northbound Alta Street. I lost them for a second there.
Yeah.
Just continuing northbound Alta Street, going into the Union Depository.
A-Prime coming out on low power.
As eyes, going northbound lower power, everyone be speed.
Going through the Intercity tunnel.
Everyone regained eyes, southbound Strawberry. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin, everyone be speed.
Equal 1050, this by Elgin right now trying to make an E-turn go southbound. He's going back now through the underground westbound through Power Street, lower.
Lower power.
Right northbound, low Power Street.
You need dispatch, could you use an extra interceptor?
No, I got one right now,
Integrity.
we're good. Left, westbound,
Copy.
straight away.
Everyone's got visual. Left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound San Andreas, lower. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Merging left, gonna be on the 8 Milton Parkway, northbound. No, it's the San Vitus, damn it!
Damn.
Both
How
setting it up
embarrassing.
northbound San Vitus. Vehicles making a left, westbound Spanish. Vehicles making a left, southbound.
Use the heli to
Eastbourne Way.
pit.
Crossing over Haywick, still southbound Eastbourne Way.
That's how I originally got blacklisted from
Approaching
flying.
the courthouse, now westbound Eastbourne Way.
Long time ago. And how I got the
Merging
name
left
Meteor
now, gonna
1.
be eastbound Dorset.
I am death from above.
Pushing eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona. Zona? Mount Zona?
Yep.
Right, Las Lagunas. Crossing over San Andreas, southbound Peaceful Street. Left eastbound.
This is a different time. This is a different me.
Right southbound Alta. Pass
different ideals about who I was in the world and where I wanted to go in life. It's actually all just the same.
Right, westbound Innocence. Going into the gas station. Just try to fuel up. Someone's gonna.
Yo, this is yeah.
It goes back mobile southbound Alta Street. Yeah, that's a dangerous game to play.
Then I'm gonna stick on Barry.
Take a left eastbound.
Hey, we're 60%.
Everyone's at 60% fuel. Vehicles continuing eastbound Davis. Correction, Strawberry. This is gonna be northbound Strawberry Avenue, approaching Legion Square.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's
Making a
doing it.
left westbound Integrity. Vehicle spun out.
Did he go in?
Negative. He's still out there. Everyone BCD westbound Integrity.
Yep, continuing through the tunnel. Coming up with power.
I didn't know if he spun out or he got like bubbled.
Coming towards San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, still pushing south. Coming out into Vespucci. No.
Yeah, everyone. Regained eyes, right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Adams Apple, approaching Calais.
Please still Oxlong. If you see Barry again in the gas station, go after him.
I'm in pursuit of Barry.
Copy. Left, could be southbound Innocent Boulevard now.
Have a good one, Thayer. Thank you again, man.
Copy. He's gonna be
I hope you have a good Friday. Hope your week went well. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you.
Still slowing down. Just pitted an interceptor. It's successful. Current BCB call it.
He's just pushing northbound. Right now. Yep. One more 1050, he's gonna be out of it.
Everyone regained eyes. Northbound Alta Street.
Oh, damn.
Still reversing right now, going back southbound.
Got visual southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Coming to Barry. Barry's here at the Little Soul.
Copy, I'm trying to look up right now.
Barry's in the construction site off the Little Soul. Chopper behind
northbound Calais.
Motorbike.
1050 against the wall.
There's another Bundy pulling a bike right now, pulling up in Calais as well.
That's right.
Vehicle smoking heavily, gonna be northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Give that bike a warning if they try to get involved or pick them up.
I've already warned them.
Copy. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound St. Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. He's gonna try to go for the construction site again.
Very negative at the site.
Right westbound Vespucci. He's heading towards the
Barry's getting out?
Yep.
There's a blue and color pin number parked inside the construction site that Barry's ready to.
Copy. Right westbound Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Pull up the number right now.
He stopped. He stopped.
Vehicle crashed into a tree. Should be out of it.
Switching the car right now.
Bolton, gotcha.
What color is it?
Right below us.
Is that black one?
Yep.
That's doing donuts.
Right, that black Sullen's gonna be southbound Calais Avenue. U-turning now northbound Calais. Gonna be taking a left westbound Vespucci.
Hold this car for time in.
Hey, tell him we're 40%.
Copy, I got full tanks, don't break up right now.
Say it again. He's talking.
Right now. Everyone will do it with me.
Tell him again. Come on.
Everyone's gonna be at 50% fuel.
40%.
40%, correction.
Right, northbound Barry?
Yeah, stay on Barry. We'll stick on this right now. Lisa, go assist Oxlong with Barry right now.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Then I?
San Andreas.
Right copy, go assist 609.
Okay, boy.
Left northbound West Rockford.
Yeah, they're all old wrestlers. You start out as Enzo Amore.
Left westbound Boulevard Del Paro.
My 9-month is Gold Dust.
Right northbound Bay City.
I think the highest tier one is the Undertaker.
Going distance. Still pitted. Still mobile southbound Bay City.
Ooh, posture check.
Left eastbound.
Damn.
Marathon. Right southbound North Rockford. Right eastbound or westbound Red Desert. Right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound.
What's up, Dirk?
Marathon.
Thanks for the 3 years, dude.
Northbound into an alleyway towards Boulevard Del Paro. Continuing eastbound in the alleyway.
Oof, that was rough.
Behind Hayes. Cell phone, you clipped something.
Yeah.
Continuing now eastbound Boulevard Del Paro, left, northbound, North Rockford.
Hey, tell them we're 30%.
Everyone's at 30% fuel test.
Copy. As soon as Farmer gets back to where she should be fine.
I'm okay back
Copy. Vehicle southbound Cougar.
Okay, Oxline, were you chasing this penumbra? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we're going northbound Orchardville.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Copy. We're gonna be left eastbound occupation.
You psychopath?
On the Salt. We'll take it on the left. Could be westbound, northbound Dorset. Left westbound over the Barrow.
We're in the red.
Fast, we're gonna be in the red in Air 1. Right northbound, Morningwood.
24 blocks away.
Copy, we can hang on for a little. Left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Paro.
Should be good now. I'm tagged.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Paro, I'll try to keep pounds for as long as I can. I'm water lifting on best. Left, northbound Strangeways.
Stay on it so you can catch up. Okay, everyone break it out.
Southbound Strangeways, right, immediate
I like
left,
pineapple
left.
on pizza.
Left, northbound Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound through the alleyway off Eastbourne.
Not a rat.
Continuing eastbound, getting on
I
the
just
San
like
Vitus,
food,
southbound.
and I don't care if other people don't like it.
Southbound San Vitus
I think it's
Boulevard,
great.
Left, eastbound Hawick. Crossing
You know
Los
what?
Guinness.
More for me. How about that?
Left, northbound Alta Street.
I like a fried egg on my burger.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Alta Place. Left, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Power. Cross occupation, we're going to be upper Power southbound. Left, eastbound Swiss. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Meteor Street. Right, westbound occupation. Crossing Power. Cross the Alta. Cross
Your
Los
slot for
Lagunas,
runny egg.
San Vitus. Crossing
Dude,
San
it
Vitus.
just, it hits different.
Pushing westbound on Carcer Way.
Dude, I have to piss.
Me too.
Carcer,
I'm peeing
merging
into
now
this gas
northbound
tank.
Dorset.
Very bad.
North Dorset, right. Merging, stand by, eastbound Eastbourne Way, right through the alleyway heading southbound. Coming out on Portola Drive, southbound. Level Soul District. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Left, southbound Ginger Street. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Decker Street. left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Right, getting onto the freeway, heading eastbound El Perro Freeway. Hopping off road now. Getting up towards San Andreas. Getting onto San Andreas East. Right, southbound Ginger.
Break. The Kuruma guy is driving the car again? I have him eastbound on Vespucci.
Screw that call, let's focus on Dundee right now.
Northbound Palomino
Yeah,
Ave.
4. I'm gonna pick off.
Crossing over the freeway, continuing northbound Palomino Ave. Right, eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Approaching St. Vitus and Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Slowing down. He's trying to pit Bass. He's flipping a U-turn northbound on the Las Lagunas. On Las Lagunas. Merging standby, westbound 8 Milton. Right off road, heading onto Carcer Way, heading westbound. Right, northbound Rockford Drive.
Who was that unit that just said they had the Kuruma?
612.
612, can you get spikes, please, and try to spike this Sultan?
You copy 612?
Alright, I'm gonna swap channels and try to get somebody with spikes on this.
He's heading through the parking garage off of Spanish right now.
Yeah, I got him going southbound
Archer.
North Archer. Yeah, okay, got him.
Yeah, I still got your comms.
Hey.
Best. Eastbound
So what's your
Spanish.
status? Hold on.
Alright, let's party.
What's your status? What's your location right now? Can anybody check the location?
We're still in that Tanzania Channel 3. We need like a guy with spikes or something.
What is your status? 612?
I'm also
Is that Carter?
Southbound Meteor, right, westbound Occupation.
There. Is it on
Crossing
2?
Power,
Almost on 2.
westbound Occupation, crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Is anybody on this frequency?
Right, westbound onto Dorset.
Dispatch. Is this regular
We're
patrol?
gonna Milton now, northbound.
Can you find me a CVPI
Left
and
for
tell them to get
Mount
spike strips and get their ass
Zona,
in Channel 3,
southbound.
please? Respectfully, I love you.
Right, westbound onto Dorset. Right, northbound Rockford.
I feel like I was like mean. how I said
Right,
that.
eastbound Dorset, trying to flip the U-turn. Right in front of the courthouse, I'm on the front of the courthouse lawn.
Everyone's got comms. I got dispatch working on getting us the guy with spikes. 612, you on freak?
Affirm, sir.
Do you have any spikes?
Negative.
Go get someone and spike this car if you can.
So far.
I have spikes.
Run southbound Las
You
Lagunas.
can drop down and spike.
Right, westbound San Andreas. That'd be badass.
Good night, Josie.
Left southbound Calais.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Spike
feel like-
contra.
We don't. Left
What?
northbound Alto. We don't like spike enough, and I get that it's hard, but
It's hard.
right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Lower Power. But I feel like right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Trying to get my thought out. Even if we like fuck up, like we're only gonna get better, right? The more we right westbound Amsterdam. But on the same hand,
Right,
I
but-
get it.
Yeah,
Right,
but
northbound
I don't know what your point is. People are still trying. It's not like they're not trying.
Left
We either get it or we don't.
right northbound Palomino. I guess.
Went to this parking garage.
Westbound in the Ginger Street garage.
He's
Yeah,
out.
Ginger Street. Yep, northbound. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Palomino. I guess most of the time people are always going too fast towards the spike anyway. Right eastbound Dorset.
You'll just have to. It's like spiking on corners is the best.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Plus, they usually spin out of control that way too.
Left westbound Hawick. One out. Reversing westbound Hawick.
Before you come here, look for boxes, guy. It's so hard to pit.
Westbound Hawick. Passing Aplica. Left southbound, eastbound way. Westbound. Westbound, eastbound away, passing the courthouse. Taking a right, northbound, Portola. Direction Madway, Thunder. Right, eastbound, South Boulevard, Del Perro. Going into an alleyway off of Boulevard Del Perro.
Ooh, he fucking ate shit.
Then continuing through the alleyway, is going to exit onto Portola. Left, eastbound Cursor. Passing City Hall. Right, southbound. Okay. Transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Baby. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Calais.
Dude, I feel so much better having to
How
take
do
a
you say
piss.
that road? Do you say Calais? Calais?
It's Calais.
So I'm gonna stage up on Las Lagunas for Spike. On the east side of the road.
Stop, there's low somewhere, like.
Right, eastbound San Andreas, lower, Heron VCB. Continuing
Still going.
Got him. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin. Eagles making off the lap, gonna be eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Ellis Double. Left, southbound Power.
Passing on left as well, sorry.
Okay. We're going to be eastbound Davis. Be on Capitol Boulevard eastbound, crossing the bridge. Left northbound Popular. Turn TV, regained ice, left northbound Popular. Passing autos.
I was wondering what that car was doing.
What'd you say, Copper?
The Interceptor just like slammed into a building right now.
Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Power Street. Approaching Vinyl Boulevard. People slowing down.
I like red. Was it purple grapes and green grapes?
612, I'm at the bus stop on Las Lagunas on the east side.
You're ready, might be coming over right now.
Copy, vehicles going
10-4, ready.
And I like both green and black olives.
Right, westbound through the Go Postal alleyway. Gonna exit onto Las Lagunas, right northbound Las Lagunas.
I don't mind seeds.
Going through another alleyway eastbound. Heading towards Alta Street, exiting on Alta Street, stand by. Right southbound Alta Street. Big crossing, left. Eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Right, westbound Hawick, pit successful.
Go for box is definitely.
Love
Go box
pits.
in there, yep, box in there. Oh yeah, good shit.
Like tippy
Got him.
tappies.
Nice.
Good
Got
shit.
it.
Can I get other unit 612? Can I get you over here?
Yeah, if I'm...
Stay mobile.
We're right in front of the Hobbit clothing store, like in it.
Could be on the radio. We're running westbound on Hawick towards Alta Street. It's on the radio.
I'm getting mobile right now.
Copy.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Running westbound in the middle of Hawick.
Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get him, Chief! I just tackled the Chief.
It's running southbound Las Lagunas.
Lisa, go back and stay back to the Sultan at the clothing store.
Yeah, April. The other guy with
He's
the
running
hat is
towards
running
Rockford.
southbound Las Lagunas.
Smoking again.
White penumbra coming out.
He's going straight for the white penumbra.
I wasn't watching what we were doing.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
right by the way, Penumbra. He's in the way, Penumbra. From southbound Las Lagunas.
As one that fucking car so long.
Vehicle pitted. Spinning out. We're getting on the Del Perro freeway. On ramp to La Puerta.
They swapped out a vehicle, shoot the tires, and in pursuit.
Oh my god. Southbound to La Puerta freeway. Incorrect lanes. Gonna be taking the exit to lower power. It's gonna be VCB in 321.
You say lower power?
Don't this pursuit.
Oh my god, did I really?
Yeah.
Jesus, fuck, this chase has gone on so long and they have said every street. Keep calling it.
He's south right now. He's trying to go up to Innocence. He's backing up again. He's now heading northbound Lower La Puerta.
Lower power.
Northbound Lower La Puerta. He's cutting off road, heading east.
Yeah,
Eastbound off road towards Alta.
We're gonna be on Alta Street, left northbound Alta.
Come on, pass me left if you can, start the back.
You good?
Do we just not have units on, dude?
Yeah.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right into the red garage, gonna exit on the San Andreas, stand by for direction.
Slowing down, another swap, another swap.
What kind of vehicle description?
Well, the driver, Barry, got out of the car. Dundy's backing up the number right now, leaving northbound. Barry's going up to the second floor.
Gotcha, we got the Penumbra. It's gonna be westbound San Andreas.
Copy. It's fine. Go back and stop Barry if you can.
He doesn't trust Barry's driving.
Right northbound Palomino.
That's sad.
Paragon. Barry's in his Paragon.
Shoot this side if you can.
Left westbound Dorset. We're making another left, gonna be westbound Heritage.
3 cars coming back.
Right northbound, moving our way.
West 77, channel 2. Right, help Barry stuff.
Marathon.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna go south.
Going eastbound Dorset.
Ready to check?
Approaching Las Lagunas.
Same channel.
Gonna be left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Haywick, or Occupation. Another
Occupation.
right, gonna be southbound Malta.
Do you guys
Making a left,
like this
south
top-down view?
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin, Air 1 VCB.
So push northbound Elgin, left, westbound, bigger way.
Air 1 V gained eyes, gonna be westbound Integrity Way. Taking a left southbound Alta.
It's kind of crazy, right?
Upper ground.
Chat, do you like looking down tops like Boo?
Taking the ramp to lower power, still southbound.
Tell me how you really feel.
When you confuse Power Street with Alta Street, you know it's bad.
This.
Right westbound Innocence.
This view.
Real quick, cars are looking out for blue blue muscle car, blue truck with a blonde and white thing on the side, and then the black colored Paragon.
Copy, we're gonna be northbound Innocence, approaching Calais.
I don't know, I go through all of them, but
Did you say it's Calais?
Calais.
Right eastbound Fuji.
Still pushing eastbound.
Yeah, left northbound Peaceful. Crossing over San Andreas, gonna be northbound Las Lagunas.
What views allowed in 2021? Oh, dude.
Right eastbound Occupation. Northbound Alta Street. Left to westbound Haywick.
Side view.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
You like the view where I close my eyes?
Left eastbound.
Just hope for the best. Ooh.
Been successful. Gonna go southbound Alta Street.
How about this? Oh, my first person didn't last long.
I'll pass on your left pass.
Go for it. Pushing southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power, approaching Benny's. Right westbound Adams Apple.
You want first person?
Left southbound Alta.
God, that would be horrendous.
Pushing southbound Alta. Gonna rate westbound
I like
innocent.
all of them.
Gonna be northbound innocent approaching Calais. Correction, Calais. Gonna be northbound Calais. I can't.
No,
I
that's
can't
fine,
not say it.
Calais.
Left westbound of Vespucci, and another left southbound Palomino. Calais, like Cali, but with like an accent.
Calais.
Big westbound Palomino, right northbound south of Rockford. Big right eastbound Ginger Street, northbound Ginger Street. Right eastbound of Vespucci, left northbound Palomino Ave.
Why is he slowing?
They go slowing.
Break. The Sultan. The guy came back for the Sultan.
You're not getting impounded.
I did. I was waiting for the impound.
Copy. All right.
They're leaving southbound.
Left is the north, the red parking garage. Next on the San Andreas, stand by. Left westbound San Andreas. That just through. No, I'm going left southbound to the parking garage.
Stop it.
Gonna be right westbound, or correction, another right northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino. How's the fuel cover?
What? 35.
Everyone's at 35% fuel. Left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage Way. Approaching the movie set, brake check and fast. Going through the movie set westbound. Right northbound North Rockford Drive.
I'm sleepy.
Go slowing down again. Left westbound Marathon.
We've
Right,
almost been
northbound.
streaming for 12 hours. The fuck are we doing with ourselves, guys?
Going eastbound into an alleyway behind Hayes.
What are we doing?
Moving out
Honestly.
Over Del Perro eastbound.
Today was great, though.
Northbound Morningwood.
Copper, you should be good to break off from secondary and northwest.
Copy that.
Left, westbound, Morningwood, correction, Cougar. Right, northbound, under North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound.
We are
on
chilling.
South Rock.
Hell yeah.
We're left eastbound Kroger Avenue. Go through an alley. Another VCB.
I'm gonna pee off the roof.
South.
Okay. Just pee inside the helicopter and just stay in it.
Okay. Yeah, just
Pee out the window.
Left, eastbound on the Marathon.
Got it.
Right, southbound onto Heritage, merging now eastbound Heritage. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Right, eastbound Marathon.
Could have put subathon in the title.
Marathon left northbound Dorset Drive.
Hey guys, it's me, Hirona, back at it again with another subathon. We have a goal
Go for a
of
pit or something. Stop this pursuit. This guy's a madman.
Right into the alleyway northbound.
2100. There you go.
Taking it out to Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset, passing the golf course.
Dude, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we are.
In a right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left
Keep
right
it in me again,
Favorite
man.
holiday dish? I like deviled eggs for every holiday.
Hell yeah, there you go. Out of it. He's out of it. Pursuit.
Dude, thank you, Juicy Q.
He's on him right now. ASAP.
Killer Warthog, join the Discord coming out.
People. Bolting again.
Zooming.
Very Russian of you.
He's fast. Beat his ass if you can. It's been like multiple pursuits.
This guy on the
Okay,
bike has
go
been
through the
circling around. The guy on the dirt bike.
Get ready, the guy on the bike right now.
One red.
Hey, firm. It's been
Hey, have you
circling
played
since
Halo?
the clothing store.
Have I played Halo?
Dundee's
Yeah,
tased.
like the new game.
Back out.
Oh,
No. No, I haven't.
blue color, muscle car, pull up front. Figaro. Don't let me to that car.
You get a car swap. And you get a car swap.
He's smoking something. Another vehicle is approaching. Maybe like a pickup truck.
A pickup truck?
Yeah, these are the guys, the same guys that picked out the Sultan.
Crown Vic, go after him right now. Do not let him get hit by a car.
This is the Air One. Where do you want us?
Life Invader, ASAP.
Yeah, we're overhead. Which our target?
Dundee, the guy with the cowboy hat going eastbound with the Bondi jacket. Still Crown Vic, shoot the tires.
CVPI.
Shoot the tires with a Crown Vic right
He
now.
stole a CVPI?
He left the engine on.
Is that my car?
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, he took your
Yes,
car
it
right
is
now.
your car. He's going southbound. Sorry, he's going south. He's going southbound Hills Parkway.
Well, it's not like he's gonna get away in that thing.
I mean, I can track him.
Nah, the cards are dog shit. We'll get rid of him.
Yeah, bro.
Here comes.
Yep, vehicle's making a right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Calais.
Dude, thank you, Jay.
Shots fired.
Are you trying to end my subathon right now? Thank you for the 10, man. Rough day in the office.
Does have keys to get the engines running, so as soon as it's 10:50, should we get...
Eastbound, left, northbound Elgin.
Oh, it should be good. I forgot to repair my car. It's already fucked.
Nice. Good thinking.
Northbound Elgin, there would be
Yeah, just one pit. Should be good.
He's reversing, go back up on Elgin now.
Yeah, that truck's back here, the big blue one.
Everyone's got visual. It's gonna be making a right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci.
Make sure we're A+, because it's the max spot on it.
Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound is an alleyway off San Andreas. Gonna exit on Vespucci, stand by. Right westbound Vespucci.
I do a vehicle swap here.
Yeah,
Yep, he's
Oh,
going
the
for
wall,
vehicle
the wall,
swap.
the wall.
He's in La Porta right now.
Yep, it's gonna be the Black Sultan, same Black Sultan.
Copy that. We need to shoot the tires of that car. Get in front of it, open fire with the tires.
We're VCB. Let him know.
I pop one back left.
There it is. There it is.
I think there's... Where do you see it
I'll
cover?
let you have to come north.
It was still going south. There it is.
Okay,
It
got
popped
it.
out. It's on the on-ramp.
Yeah, they're on La Puerta Freeway. They crossed over Innocence. They're gonna be southbound. We're heading towards the bridge. Yeah, they're gonna be getting on the Elysian Fields Bridge. Unit to be able to cut them off on El Rancho.
I'm pushing that way right now.
Wow, 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 wow.
I shouldn't be out of any fuel.
But everyone's still got eyes. We just crossed over the Green Bridge, continuing eastbound.
Your Crown Vic, get in front of the car and shoot the tires. Take them out.
The vehicle's slowing down. It's going to be U-turning now westbound. Making a left.
It's going towards the tuner shop.
Southbound towards the tuner shop.
I'm in the barrio, so heading down there.
It just 10:15 into the gates. Past the gates now. It's U-turning northbound Signal Street.
Wow. Dean's Bullards actually worked.
They're going underneath the overpass. They're going to try to lose their one. They're on the train tracks underneath the Elysian Field.
I got them. They're heading north.
To
They're going
Signal
north. They're
Street.
going north, towards barrio.
Got them.
Copy, I'll be nearby.
Continuing north towards barrio right now.
We almost hit that. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, isn't there a bridge over here? That would have been really fucking funny.
Going to be exiting at the Dutch of London. Going to be southbound Dutch London Street.
Thank you, Jay.
Taking a left eastbound Jamestown.
Sorry, just want to go pressing left.
Thanks.
Pushing eastbound Jamestown, crossing Carson.
Stream's going really good.
Just making a left. Going to be northbound.
It's been very long for no reason at all. But wait, I take that back. The reason it's been really long is because I've been having a lot of fun.
Visual is going to be northbound on Power Street or Elgin Avenue. Going into the tunnel, the Elgin tunnel.
Dude, they are so fucking fast. It looks like they're braking.
He's turning into the garage.
He's going
I'm
into
gonna
lower
follow
power.
through and I'll have to let you know where he goes.
Copy.
He's spinning around. He's just in here. He's spinning around. He's
He
heading
runs
north
in.
on Elgin.
There he is. Oh, he just turned on Swiss. Turn on Swiss, it's Swiss.
Convict, need you A stop, get in front of the car and shoot tires.
Gonna be making a right northbound Power Street. That's Swiss, right? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
Swiss.
Thank you. Making a right eastbound occupation, right southbound Elgin. Approaching pillbox. Braking again.
Hard brake. He's reversing northbound.
Making a U-turn, gonna be northbound Elgin.
Did you recover your vehicle?
Negative.
Then hold the tower.
Get a left westbound occupation.
Yeah, we're training for the next subathon. Right now. Training. Almost 12 hours.
Continuing through. Oh, wait, get ahead of him and shoot his tires.
Northbound regain visual, right northbound San Vitus, left westbound Hayward.
Yep. Our goal is 2100 right now for our fake subathon right now.
Take us a right northbound into an alleyway. He's going to be eastbound parallel with Haywick. Going to be behind the gallery. Right southbound Eastbourne Way. And transitioning westbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound Avon Parkway.
You know, I told myself that I would assist with this chase with Dundee and then I would go 42. And now I'm just like, why am I still doing it? Oh!
That's all. Squeezing through onto Clay.
Damn.
Southbound. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Hey, the blue
I
car
feel
is
like
back.
Whippy didn't like my my banter in 311 and he knew that I wanted to go to sleep and was like, okay, bitch.
One out, the mobile. Hit fast, head on. Northbound Alta Street.
Dude, Ison.
That wasn't intentional, but it worked.
Holy shit.
Injected, it looks like.
Ooh! Did he get...
Back tires out.
that blue car?
Black car's still mobile, right?
Oh my god.
Primary, give comms we can't see.
Westbound San Reyes, reversing to Alta southbound. Get against the wall right here.
Keeps coming, keeps coming.
Should be it.
Just wants to ram.
Baby taps, baby taps. The vehicle's back
Dude,
in
Ison,
play.
thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, dude.
If that truck does anything intentional to apprehend us, you're good to shoot. I'll follow Jeep.
Also, Paragon involved as well, westbound.
Roy, don't follow this one by yourself, please.
Paramedic, I'll pass you on the left.
Pole sending a northbound, you're making a right eastbound Eric.
Your favorite Russian streamer? Yikes,
Salted
dude.
as fuck. Right southbound power.
I'm not even Russian. I'm half Yugoslavian. It doesn't even exist anymore.
Taking the ramp to lower power, still southbound. Right westbound Adams Apple. Making. Avoiding the pit. Successful.
Shut him right here. Push him inside.
Baby
Push him inside.
tap. Baby tap.
Careful. He's getting out of the car right now. He's getting out.
He's ejected. Oh, he's down. Smart, you're running over.
Is he down?
Yeah, he's
down.
He's out of the car.
Down. He's down.
He's in the passenger.
How many hours left now? There's not.
Buccaneer, and then that Jeep thing
Half
is
doesn't
on
exist.
Paragon,
Yeah.
double train tracks.
It's true.
Paragon's very
ground units here.
Yeah, ground units in here ASAP. We got a Paragon pulling up right now.
The vehicle's coming
Welcome to
back.
the thon.
Right back.
Is he running over Dundee? Yep, this is the secret hidden subathon that we're never gonna speak of ever again.
Dispatch on free.
I didn't switch this on channel 2. I'm gonna go channel 2 if you need something.
You see that black car? The stop at the top of the ramp?
Yellow Spectre.
Yeah,
also circling. Paragon's back.
This Buccaneer's still in the hotel. Going northbound.
Yeah, this Irwinathon is crazy.
Yes, Spikes, just get ready to spike that entrance right now.
That Buccaneer's on Alta Street and made a right on Adam's Apple.
Wait, can I get you on the overpass of the freeway overlooking everybody else right now?
That Buccaneer's making a U-turn. Keep an eye on that Buccaneer, guys.
There's also that Jeep below the overpass. Get on top of the overpass right now, boys, if you can. Paper.
What's this beat up car?
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah. The
Okay,
Jeep.
I see 'em. Yeah,
Jeep
yeah.
as well. Call everything out.
What's the 20?
Yeah, they could be planning. We're just
Alta
south
Tower.
of Alta Street in that hotel. We got a blue and color Buccaneer and a blue and color Bondi Jeep circling.
If you're on foot right now, try to go on the little like overlook of the hotel, like the Banner Hotel.
I'm already there
Delete
right
the
now.
flag.
We need to overpass the freeway, the highest.
Super secret Soviet secret.
I can go over there if you want me to.
They're currently
Burn when
south
you're
of
done watching.
Laporta.
Dash, can you go on the Laporta freeway?
Affirm. Boys got that as well. Go on top of that freeway.
Okay, so there's gonna be one driver in the Jeep thing and one in the Buccaneer. Unsure of other occupants.
Paragon's back at the front of Banner Hotel.
There's that orange car. Do you see that pulled into the construction site?
I'm coming right now.
Yeah. We're gonna have an orange Spectre in the construction site. Go back, this fucking Paragon is in the hotel.
Can I go to open
Been
fire
trying
on
to
this
pick 'em
vehicle?
Gotta pick him up.
If he grabs him.
You sit back there, you sip your
Move up tires right now.
Mom's driving!
Paragon, shoot Dundee. Never mind, no, actually.
Shoot him, Roy!
Shots fired, shots fired.
Are we staying on this?
Where's that Paragon at right now, everyone?
Northbound Alta.
Oxon, Lizzie, stay back with Dundee.
Yeah. I'm getting him out of the area in a bus.
Okay, copy that.
Going westbound.
Who told Justin about the super secret Soviet subathon that we're doing right now?
Yeah, it's on the ground. Be advised, you don't have everyone covered currently.
Keep going.
Everyone, if you want to go back them up, it's okay. I'm not here to. I'm just getting him out of the area. I'm gonna
Copy that.
Do we have medical 1012?
Thank you, Ison. Thank you,
Negative.
Justin. Thank you, Jay.
Lisa, call for medical. Alta Tower, stuff.
Yeah, I firm. I'll do it right now.
Welcome.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna have volunteers, so you're gonna have to do your own one.
Yeah, we're like 40%.
Or they're getting above you. Everyone's at 40% fuel.
I'm gonna check the construction site.
Above Roy to the west. Off the Porta Paragon.
Copy, I've got eyes on it. Everyone's got eyeball. They're going northbound, Upper La Puerta. We're merging onto Del Perro eastbound.
Well, Buccaneers back over here again, in front of Banner.
You guys still doing the thing on this channel?
Yeah, stop. We got the Bondi boys circling us. We have Dundee in custody.
What's your 20?
Thank you again, dude.
Stop on Alton is crossing Azure Boulevard.
In the Banner Hotel. In the Banner Hotel.
But to escape your fate, you have to give up the name of the person that leaked the information about our super secret Soviet stream.
Yeah, Carter, keep an eye out for a blue and color Buccaneer and the blue and color Bondi Jeep.
Buccaneers coming back around again, heading eastbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna put out the wall. I've been more.
Everyone's got eyes on it. Going northbound Alta Street now, slow rolling.
Jeep
That
is pulling
could
up
be a
right now.
distraction. Yep, that's a
Yep,
distraction.
yep.
The Jeep's coming back. Jeep southbound Alta.
I'm gonna chase them. I'm gonna flush it out.
Okay, copy.
You have spies.
Buccaneers heading back.
Buccaneers back. Going westbound on Adams Apple.
I'm eating lemon poppy
Shots
scones.
Explosion.
What is he doing? You mess with him?
I know, and nobody responded.
Okay, go ahead and cuff him and search him, and then we'll transfer ourselves. They're not responding.
Yes.
We need to get the fuck out of here ASAP.
Some rat told you?
The Buccaneer to get the fuck out of here. If he comes back, that he will be removed from the mall.
Copy that.
He's sitting up here on the bridge right now.
Oxlon, can you search in,
You got that Jeep on
Sunday?
Olympic Freeway.
Safer.
Jeep is reversing on Olympic Freeway, eastbound, and correct lanes, looking over you.
Want this Jeep or leave it alone?
Just need them to get the fuck away from the scene, pretty much, Carter. They're taking the off-ramp now to Strawberry, or Elgin, correction. Westbound Elgin, they're coming back. They're coming westbound on Adams Apple. The driver pulled into PDM. He's behind PDM.
I know, Justin did it. Our subathon is complete. Woo! We got to 2100.
Behind PDM. He's on the phone. You have a Paragon. The Paragon's northbound Elgin, or Power.
See that person on a bike on the tracks?
You have that same individual in red on a green Sanchez on the train tracks over Adams Apple Boulevard. The Paragon is inside Benny's getting repaired, and the Jeep's waiting outside for it on Power Street.
Yeah, the road to 10K. You're right.
They might try to rush with all the cars and grab them. Possibility.
Yeah, affirm. The Paragon's going northbound Power Street. I lost visual. The Jeep's staying on Power Street.
Lisa, do you have spikes on you?
It's in my car, sir.
Go grab them and get ready.
Or Lisa, she's trying so hard.
A spotter for the other two cars. That Jeep is still on Power Street in front of Benny's. No eyes on the Paragon.
That Buccaneer slowly inching towards you guys.
You have a blue Elegy entering the scene. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're involved.
I don't.
Leaf, I can't talk right now. We're gonna kill criminals.
Grab them?
Yeah, you got that Jeep
Yep,
in
at
front of
10,000 subs, I'll fix Bob and Raven's marriage. And I'll even stream Zelda.
Should be good to grab them right now and load them up to a fill-by-4.
Be advised, you could be doing distraction
Buccaneers
here
coming.
with multiple vehicles. Yeah, the Buccaneers inside the parking lot. Got that Jeep on Adams Apple in front of the in-town lot watching.
Sounds good. I'm trying to.
Paragon's going southbound Alta, just rolled past you. Paragon just U-turned. Gonna be northbound Alta. Everyone's pulling up the Paragon.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Paragon's just sitting underneath the bridge.
I need a couple of you to step back with the
Hey, you know what? That DW emote actually looks really good. I thought when I made it too fast. But it actually kind of works.
Bridge, come down and pound the Sultan. Let's mobilize to pillbox 4. Let's go.
That Jeep is going westbound on Adams Apple now, coming towards you. The Jeep is going to be trying to parallel you guys on Power Street.
Yeah, so it's a muscle car.
At 30K, Malton will marry Tony.
System with impound the car? Or are you with Oxlon right now?
It's so hype compared to
I'm with
right now.
you guys to the back.
It looks good though.
Do you want me to break off and stay with the vehicle?
Yeah, break off and go back to the Sultan.
Be advised that Jeep was going back to the Sultan, I believe.
Should we go to the Sultan and or not give them coverage?
Let's go over here. Go back to the Sultan and help them with that case.
Is there a report
Do you
of?
want Air 1 to circle back to the Sultan?
Yeah, affirm.
What's the
Oxlon,
20?
make a report right now.
We need to get gas and then we'll go.
Oxlon 311. What's your fuel like, Cannoli?
We're getting fuel.
To refuel. We're getting a refuel at MRPD right now.
Sounds good. units stay up on the bridge. Myself and Lisa will stay on ground. Lisa, if anybody goes for that car, you tase them, okay? You warn them to not get involved as well. I'll try to keep people locked out on there.
They're here. They're here on the bridge. Watch out, Copper.
Get your rifle out.
By the way, the car is already smashed out. You can't drive it unless you
Break.
fix it.
We have the Paragon, the Penumbra, and the.
They're
Jeep
running on foot.
the-
They're on the bridge next to the missing road to the south side. They're reversing. They're going back to Sinner and Vespucci.
I'm gonna go back up Carter.
That's the Buccaneer, the Jeep, and the Penumbra.
They're going westbound on Vespucci.
Carter, act like you're just going to Mission Row.
Oh my god, why I can't walk past this ladder. Hey, Cannoli?
I'm gonna go clear the back.
Okay, I need you to... I need you to stay up there. Okay, alright, whatever. Get back up there.
Okay.
And then give me overlook while I fuel up the helicopter, okay?
I got you.
I don't want to get shot while I'm fueling up.
Yeah, I didn't see them. Paragon southbound on Strawberry. Same with 22 that the Jeep's heading northbound Strawberry. 22 that again, they're heading westbound on Vespucci.
Do you hear it on Little Bighorn?
Negative.
Okay, or is that the interceptor?
I think I see it. Yeah, I think I see it. I think it's behind where we...
Just circling us. Copy that. One on Abs Apple. There's one circling us on Alta.
Hey, when I'm done fueling up, get into the passenger backseat so you can shoot them from the helicopter while we lift up. Because if they start shooting us, we're shooting at them.
Eastbound on
Whatever
San Andreas
you
near
want to be
Strawberry.
on. Just tell me which
He's
side you're
towards,
going to be
like,
on.
lower, pillbox. I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Going the lower pillbox. Turning into 22 that, going opposing lanes of travel on the freeway right now. Heading north on Ellis Freeway.
Alright, let's
Got a
party.
Black and colored two-door heading in here. Ready. We have doctors pulling into lower pillbox right now.
We're
Just waiting for the transport.
Where do we have to go?
Staged on Ellis Freeway.
Adam.
south on
Oh, we'll
To
go
the
back.
car. Everyone's overhead of Sultan.
Fast. I'm gonna get on the bridge above lower power.
And that other car over there was thuman. What's that car on the train tracks?
Do we have a bike unit on La Puerta?
Here, going.
That's Roy. Someone shot at
You
me.
saw something on the train tracks?
When I was fueling up. Never again. Like, they didn't hit me and they didn't blow up the helicopter, but they shot at me. And we stopped and we started shooting at them.
Overlooking lower pill.
Fast, you on Air 1 to
It's that yellow
76
car.
back to pillbox?
Roy, you have this yellow two-door that's approaching you from Olympic.
We got Dundee downstairs. We're ready for transport. So we can get one more gate to watch the overpass and Air 1.
You see these two cars?
The Jeep on the
Cannoli.
overpass right now.
Yep, I see him.
You have to call those out to them.
Yeah, we got it's a yellow and color Spectre on the overpass. What's the other car? I don't see the other car.
It was that
The Jeep. Yellow Spectre's getting out. He's on foot on Olympic Freeway. One suspect.
Everyone, we'll transport the film. Sorry, correction on Mission Road PD.
He's gonna be relaying on the radio, I believe. He's wearing a Bondi jacket. It's gonna be a yellow and color Spectre.
Fast, you're good on the freeway right now for lower.
shots fired on Alpha Apartments.
Buccaneer. Right here. On center. They're pulling in. They just called out. They're trying to stop you guys. He's coming up right on your ass.
Let's go to Pillbug.
Air one's en route.
Right here as well, too, as well. Going westbound. Buccaneer, you're at Mission Road PD too.
I'm gonna cover you guys.
They're at Mission Row, or where are they? Are they at lower?
Are you currently at Mission Row or are you still at Pillbug?
From Mission Road PD.
There.
They're all here right now, Mission Road PD on the bridge and westbound.
Copy, everyone's overhead. The Jeep's going westbound or eastbound.
I'm gonna pull into Mission Row real quick and just double check this bush over here.
Copy that. What's the back?
Status on Dundee?
He's in Murphy Hold. I'm going back to the unit on Alpha. No visual inspector anymore.
Units on the ground, was that the Buccaneer on westbound Vespucci?
Yeah, the one that was heading westbound Vespucci was the Buccaneer.
What's the status on that Sultan?
The tow trucks coming. I'm having trouble calling everyone on the yellow pages to get over here.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, that blue and color truck is showing through again. The Jeep.
The Paragon too.
Let's go back over there.
Alta.
Yeah, let's go back to the Sultan.
Let them know.
Everyone's en route.
Yeah, I got the Jeep. It's going to be underneath the Princeton Freeway, above the units around the Sultan.
Everyone's got eyes on the Buccaneer. It's going northbound on Alta Street. No visual on the Jeep. Is it underneath La Puerta?
Yeah, it's underneath La Puerta. Yeah, underneath La Puerta, on Adams Apple right now. It's still there. It's still there. It looks like it's pulled up.
Yeah, we have an additional vehicle to look out for, the yellow and color Spectre.
Also have the blue and color Tampa Buccaneer in front of the Alta Street apartment.
Hey, the Jeep just went there, Calais to Innocence. Do you see it? Going south on Innocence. It's about to be curving off-road.
Is going on Innocence. He's going to be getting onto La Puerta Freeway. He's going to be getting onto incorrect, or 22 that. I think he's going lower La Puerta. Stand by. He's going upper La Puerta. He's going to the merge onto Olympic Freeway, actually. He's going to be able to look over on you guys. He's going to be in correct lanes on the southern side.
I'm going to get above you guys. Or I'm going to go up to the Olympic. Come off there.
Yeah, he's mirroring you right now, Carter.
Paragon just threatened to come back and shoot the tow truck driver because he ran into him by accident and tipped him off. So just be ready for them to get aggressive with their tow truck.
Hey, firm, I got it.
Hey, tell the tow truck driver he doesn't need to fix shit. Get it on the back of the car, the back of the bed.
10-4.
Jeep's coming, Jeep's coming.
Got the Jeep coming down westbound Olympic Freeway. The Jeep's going to be over the impound lot, slowing. See him.
He's coming up to Roy.
Okay, I'm going up there.
Roy, watch out. Okay, he's going northbound La Puerta Freeway now. Vehicle's slowing down. You stopped in front of the red garage on the Puerto Freeway. Continuing.
Oh my god, I swear to God.
Lots of visual on him.
We actually are doing a subathon. What is this? Thank you again, Justin.
Yeah, why is the tow truck driver trying to repair the car?
I don't fucking know, dude.
We met this guy. 315, is this speedy though?
Yeah.
Weird that he was trying to repair the car.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. They said that they were gonna go grab repair kits and then come and pick it up.
Alright, the tow truck is ready. We're rolling out now. We're waiting for you guys.
The tow truck should only have to go to the impound lot, to be honest.
To the impound lot?
Yeah, if you called the tow already for it.
Yeah, straight there.
Roy, Carter, stay up there. I'm gonna head down here and help them secure the tow lot.
What is with this tow truck driver?
I don't know.
on
What
the
the
railroad
fuck,
tracks for you
dude?
guys.
Got that comment behind you, boys. I think it's a little bit much.
Yeah, keep your eyes out for green Sanchez, operated by a man in all red, a yellow Spectre, that blue Jeep, and a blue Buccaneer.
I appreciate it, dude.
Got a blue and colored Kuruma coming down out of Apple.
That's a Kuruma?
Yeah.
Looks like a cheetah.
Successfully impounded.
Copy that.
Units, then we should be able to break down. Go back to regular patrol. If that's the case.
Yeah, you
We're free!
Go back,
An hour.
Go back channel 2, everybody. Work.
Copy that.
What channel? 2?
1.
Yeah, too. Oh my god.
Copper, that was...
Are there any units on this frequency?
Did we, like... I think we refueled, like, 3 or 4 times?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You keep your eyes peeled in case they wanna fucking shoot us while we refuel.
Copy. Everybody be on the lookout for Leah Nova. She is possibly held against her will while she was off duty. Her last location was possibly Burger Shot. She is sending cryptic messages to her daughter, Hannah Baker. She is not responding to any phone calls. She will pick up and not say anything. She is not responding to any text messages.
Oh my fucking god, dude. We did it. 12 hours.
If any units are able to
12
get in contact
hours
with her or
and
find
3
her,
minutes.
please let me know.
I had no idea either. Alright, let's bounce.
Hell yeah.
This is the greatest subathon ever! Thanks, guys. Ever! Did my game just crash?
Copper.
I'm dead. This is the greatest subathon ever! Yeah. Okay. Copper? Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out. You guys like my stream? Follow my stream. If you guys don't like my stream, follow my stream. If you guys think my stream sucks, and you want to report me, you gotta follow and subscribe first. Come join the Discord if you haven't. All my streams are downloaded and uploaded onto my YouTube, so check that out if you want to see other past broadcasts. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been crazy. RP's been really good. Like crazy shit happening. Today was intense. Yeah, it was fun. It was really, really good to hang out with Angel. I hope we get to hang out like that more often. And by more often, I mean all the time. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new subs and the primes. Guys, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Christina, I missed you. That was 2 hours ago. Fuck, dude. G90 Fisher, also thank you for the 4 years. That was an hour ago. Nicholas, also thank you for the 6 years. That was a half hour ago. I am so sorry. Thank you very much, guys. Well, thanks for sticking around. Hope you guys have a good night. Tomorrow's Friday. Woo! Week's almost over. Alright, have a good night. Take care. Call your parents, wash your hands, be nice to each other. I'm gonna find someone to host. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to check out that Halo game though. I'm gonna send you guys over to Crystal. She's in her wheelchair. Oh, dude, that fucking clip is so good. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Alright, have fun, guys. Good night.